It never ends, does it? It never ends. Well, we're gonna be playing more of this. I have fully indulged into my addiction, quite unfortunately for me. And, um, yeah, I, uh, I don't have anything else to say. I think I've pretty much said everything I can say. We're back at the start again. I, blew up my air car. Saying that out loud really does sting. It really does sting. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing just fine. It's the definitive run though, that much I can guarantee you. It's the 14th of February. We're gonna restart because holy crap. No, it's the 14th of February. We have about 14 days left. Research-wise, I think I had the plan of picking up Highwayman House, but we can't get banned the business. Can't believe you've played this save so long, you've looped back to February. Nah, it's just me reloading the same save over and over without realizing it. And then doing an entire stream only to pull a Groundhog Day, right? We have a very cool truck that does trucking. We have some people, there's more people we need to get. I'm gonna be leading way more heavily into the slave soldiers, something I didn't do with our previous attempts, which I feel kind of regrettable about. We got a Disciple of Twilight coming in, that's gonna be quite nice. We had a disastrous mission earlier, we have the Traders Guild Warehouse War stuff, and we have a Watchtower. We have some shipping flying around. I would like to take out the Sandcrawler, but that's not gonna happen. And we did lose, unfortunately, Dusty, I do believe, and Dusty needs to be reincarnated, and for that we have, well, 2 slave soldiers coming in. Too bad you can't already rename them, but that's okay. Otherwise, if we take a look at our notes, I'm supposed to be getting warrior armor and skill armor this month. We don't have it! I don't even think we're close to it. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like our research game was way better before. So yeah, that's something to consider. I would like to go to my prison and get rid of a duplicate Osaran Yemen. I do have to admit though, that mission-wise we've been pretty light on the first month. We did have to miss out on a scientific experiment, which was a double whammy. Those can be worth quite a bit. And we had to skip out on 1 or 2 missions as well, because they weren't very doable. So, we're kinda a bit strapped on cash, which means we have less brainers than I'd like to have. We're running with 9, which is pretty decent, I'd say. Although I would prefer to have 12 of them at this point, because, well, 10. 10, not 12, 10. That being said, violence is what we need to get smithing. Once we have smithing, we can basically go down the warrior armor, pick that up, that's gonna be good. And for skill mill, we unfortunately will need to explore the tunnels. Very unfortunately, we need to explore the tunnels so we can get chitin plating going. I don't think we have chitin plates. I don't think we have chitin plate. Ooh, hold up. We might actually be able to pick up chitin plates. We might be able to pick up chitin plates because we have been blessed with cockroaches. It doesn't look like it actually. This is concerning. It's because I haven't researched them yet. Right. So we get a giant cockroach, we butcher it, we get a chitin plate, and that shall allow me to make and get chitin plates, which we then can research and we get skill mill. So, let's talk about 2 other things. Let's cue that up, by the way. Let's talk about 2 other things. First of all, lamias. I enjoy lamias, I think they're quite interesting. I think lamias are quite interesting. We will need Hero's Blessings and explore the tunnels. There's one problem. In the tunnels they tend to die quite quickly. I prefer my Lognars for underground missions, so that's a bit awkward. I haven't figured out how to rectify that yet, but we'll get around to it. Now, that being said, I do also need to proc underground missions. So, that's something else we gotta do. Very important. We have Demon God Shrines we could eventually get, I suppose. Oh, that requires a library. UAC vaults is possible. No, it isn't. Okay. Logners requires camouflage though, and party. Party is doable because of the bonding ceremony. That being said and done, so I think for the remainder of this month we get warrior armor, skill armor, we're gonna get, what was the other thing? What was the other thing we're gonna get? We have warrior armor, we have skill armor, we have underground missions. And then we would need probably Loknars? No? Lamias. Yeah. For month 3 we were gonna get toppling the towers, bandit camps and highwayman house. We're currently doing the highwayman house, so I can remove that. Wait, we have the highwayman house, don't we? Yeah, I need Loknars if I want underground armor, otherwise it's naked Lamias. That's the big problem here, so I need to make a choice between Lamias or Loknars. Lamias are more flexible, but I think I'm gonna go with Loknars. Why not both? Because it takes time to research either of them. And I'm kinda pressed for time. For now, we're gonna do a watchtower. It's gonna be an outside watchtower, that much I can guarantee you. We are running on fumes, which is nothing new. Again, slave soldiers galore. We're gonna get a few more slave soldiers. We're gonna get a castaway gal, and soon we're also gonna get a young Uber. Sweet. For now, let's hope we can get some caps going, right? Let's hope it's gonna be some researchers. After this, we're gonna be doing the warehouse wars. It's been around for quite a bit. Let's hope we're not too late. There is obviously still the danger that we're gonna have some people wandering outside because of a outside watchtower. I really do hope that the latest patch will land very, very soon, so that I can actually have it properly fixed. I know that Silencer was generous enough to share me the map that basically, or the up-to-date map that basically fixes the issue, but I'm too lazy to apply that fix. I very much do appreciate that he handed out the fix though, it's very, very nice, but I'm too lazy to apply it. So for now we're just going to be running with a broken one, and I'll complain every step of the way, as one should. So let's go and check it out. Can we see the tower? We can see the tower, and it is an inside tower. I'm kind of surprised. So let's get our people out and about. Let's make sure we do not take any additional damages. That will be incredibly awkward if we did. Yeah, it's an inside tower, okay. If I'm correct, there's going to be one person that's going to be lingering outside. I'm playing this way too aggressive, by the way. I'm playing this way too aggressive. How's everybody doing? I think I already said so, but I'll say it again. Hope everybody's doing relatively okay. It feels a bit weird. I had different anticipations on how, you know, this entire run would go, this entire campaign would go. I'd make a few jokes about Roman soldiers, we do a few missions, I complain about a few missions, and before you know it, we will be off to a weird start, and here I am on retry number 6? I have to lurk, I'm praying for your success. Alright, you go and lurk there at Tamamo. I'll make sure that the first snake girl is yours. And yours alone. And then I'll try not to get you killed. Okay. Now I would love to go inside the building with everybody. Let's try and take care of that. I'm not saying that what I'm about to do is going to be sensible, but it's something I can at least try. Okay, we're going to start whacking this turn. Can I destroy it like this? Maybe? John Pirates. I don't think I can like this. Okay. There. That will do the trick. Keep in mind that I might actually get hurt here, quite unfortunately. But let's hope it's not going to be all that dire. I don't want to willy-nilly sacrifice my slave soldiers, so I'm going to be quite cautious about it. But hopefully we're going to be able to get some reaction fire. And Hazard is going to remain in the back. It's the latest episode of how many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Here we go. Hello. No, Chuck Norris perished. That was very, very unfortunate. I am also very disappointed with or general performance there. But that's okay. I figured one of the slave soldiers might die. It was a risk I was willing to take. Unfortunately, it did not pay off. But luckily for me, though, it was only these guys. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Is Chuck dying? Don't worry, Dusty. Don't worry. I'm 10 minutes late. How many restarts did I miss? None yet. None. Oh, come on. Hazard got hit? How did Hazard just get hit? Okay, well, my entire plan of making sure that Hazard doesn't get... Oh, right. I forgot healing on most people. My entire plan of Hazard not getting hit just went down the drain. I'm very disappointed about that. That felt pretty cruel. Whoever opened the door didn't step out of it, so as a result I just got hit. It is what it is. Okay, so Hazard is gonna be out for the next few years. Not enough time yet? I thought I had plenty. Ah, because this guy was camping the corner before he opened it. Oh, that was cruel. How's Montu treating me? I think this mission sums it up awfully. Truly, truly terribly. Didn't expect anything else though. Didn't expect anything else. And with that we are done. We lost one hand, we kept everybody else. It was a slave soldier, which is unfortunate, but we got 4 GOs out of it, so... A little bit of money. Bag it and bag it. We need more first aid kits, we can always buy a few. Did you try not to get hit or hit your own guys? I've tried, but for some weird reason people like Chuck Norris cannot do so. Let's pick up another slave soldier, and at the same time we're going to be liquidating quite a few things here. The GOs are going to go, and the money purse is going to go, and I think I'm going to kick out the Academy Medic, although I do need them for toppling the towers. We're not quite there yet. I feel like I'm actually behind on research, and it really does concern me quite a bit. Can slave soldiers do all the quest peasants can do? No. I believe there is one exception. I believe there is one exception, which should be the peasant village. I can't remember what it is exactly called. The one where you get the cube. I think slave soldiers are not allowed because they're males. I can't even remember the name of the cube. So let's just call it the cube. Isolated Valley, thank you. That's the one. I believe slave soldiers are not allowed to do that one. We'll get an additional... Whoop. Do we get an additional brainer? I don't think we're gonna get an additional brainer. I need to build an additional crew quarter down here. Well, I need to wait 11 days. Let's pick up an additional brainer. I did say that we've been lagging behind on research. Do we have more cannonballs coming in? I do believe so. We don't. Me and my big fancy words. Can I sell any more junk? Let's go and check out our junk pile. We have fugitive search orders, we do not need them. We have a handle that we don't need. We'll keep the leather whip, we don't need pipes. We have way too many ball bats, let's kick out a few of them. We still have a hammer. No point for crossbow bolts, no boat hooks. I also realized that we haven't done any wasteland trouble. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't have a rotogun in the first place. I'm kinda disappointed. We also are gonna need hunting bows. There's so many things we need. There's so many things we need. It worries me. We have a waster's backpack we can open. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have a Disciple of Twilight, so let's make sure we actually don't get that guy killed. We might actually be able to get some good stuff out of this. I'm gonna recruit that Castaway Gal. Why haven't I done so yet? Recruit the Castaway Gal. Did I do the young Uber? No, I think we're still researching her. Right? We are. We can supplement our ranks a little bit. Alright, back to the table. What were we doing? In the real world, slave soldiers were most of the time simply there to take the first volley and tire the enemy out before the real troops make contact. What is their use in this game? That's right. I don't know actually what will be a good way. I think slave soldiers excel at not losing any morale. They're very sturdy troops. So I guess in case you're playing the long game, they're quite handy. They don't really care about deaths either, but I guess they just serve as auxiliary troops. Yeah, I think the proper slave soldiers, the real world slave soldiers in our case, will be peasants. We can kick out some small revolvers. God, I can't believe I need to sell all of this crap. Pum pum pum. Ramshackle rifle, sweet. Blunderbuss. Flintlock pistols. They also come with better bases when hired, right? I think so. I do believe so. But I don't know if we were to tap our own reserves, if we get better ones or not. Because we can turn our own slaves into slave soldiers. I don't know if they come with better or worse stats, but who knows? Okay. Anything else I would like to do? Yes, I wanted to buy the cannonballs. Let's buy some cannonballs. I also, well, let's buy 40 of them. No, let's buy 10. I think once we have smithing. No, wait, we need ballistics to make cannonballs. We're gonna be buying more cannonballs. I like how I can make up my mind there, but yeah, if I wanna manufacture my own cannonballs, oh god. There. If I want to manufacture my own cannonballs, I also would need to know about ballistics. That being said, I did notice that we have some Black March pistols I'd like to tap. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. Roman Club. That's a really cool name. I mean, I assume this is a name and not a weapon. That's a really cool name. I'm not gonna change that. That's really cool. The wound spiral continues, but luckily we have reinforcements coming in a few years. Jesus. But for now, this is actually a high priority mission that I'd like to do. It does look like we are in a very unfortunate position though. Why? This is everybody. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might need to rush the med bay as well. The Kenny Gels that we tackled has been a real kick in the groin. But yeah, I noticed the Black March pistols. I noticed that we have them. I might as well use them. I think we have access to the private hospital already, which is like the worst part of all. No, we don't. We do. Right, I cannot build it until I free up a space, which is... which requires money. Or... I build it somewhere else. Let me think this through for a moment. So, if I were to build the private hospital, I need about 175k, which we clearly do not have. I am broke, very, very broke. Thanks to some terrible investment schemes. But, if we had the money, theoretically speaking, we could build it here. I think I want my radars to cover this little corner, which is 3 of them, and then we can have a 4th one over here. Private hospital. Although a private hospital up here would also be quite nice. I love the Guns of the Patriots. Guns of the Patriots. I love that mission for one reason alone. You blow up the missiles and you get so much collateral damage. It's absolutely fantastic. Like, I consider it a freebie for contaminations, but the only thing that I hate about the mission is the damn doggos. And the fact that reinforcements tends to show up. Okay, so this is going to be a day mission, quite unfortunately for me. But we can work around that. So let's go and equip ourselves with weaponry. Also, the lack of first aid kits is... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Huh. I have to run with bandages. We're not gonna cap, we're gonna kill. We're gonna kill with impunity if we can. If we need to leave, we will leave. I really do hope we do not need to leave. My god, look at that. Our highest firing is 60 from Jedenzider. Worth doing once to grab a humanist leader. Yeah, it's probably your best guaranteed source of humanist leaders, to be fair. But I absolutely love just blowing up the warehouse just for the contaminations. I think it is a fantastic, fantastic thing you can do. I don't think we're gonna survive, are we? Don't think we're gonna survive. I'm actually very surprised that the humanist soldiers are not taking the damage I expected them to take. They seem quite resilient against these shotguns. I'm very disappointed about that. How are they this resilient? Are my guns not doing that much... Yeah, okay, well, thanks, Jade Insider. Are my guns not doing that much damage? No, they can actually do that much damage. You low rolling, not again. Anyways, I think this is it. Can't believe we low rolled like many shots, right? And it makes me wonder if we can do this mission in the first place. But we also got lucky that they missed some of their initial shots. Oh, I don't like this. Ignore the shape of the UFO, by the way. Ignore the shape of the UFO, please. Will otherwise get me banned. I was kinda hoping they would show their faces. There's one over here. I mean, we're very close to the UFO. Probably some over here as well. So the real challenge in this case will be kill certain humanists at a long distance. The question is, how? This is the best option I got. I also do wonder if I can... No, I don't think we can get all the way down here and pick up a MG. Hey there, Cyberdingus. Has anyone done the demon bait quest with the red box? I absolutely have no idea what you mean with red box. That's terrifying. So let's address the next problem here. This thing is heavy. uh... Oh, that's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. Okay, 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 okay. I need a plan, I need a plan, I need a plan. Grenade. Grenade is a plan, right? Pick up the grenade. Prime the grenade. Drop the grenade. Sidestep. Somebody else picks it up and then we throw it. It's 22 times. Okay, we can't throw it. I don't think grenades tend to explode in my hand. I don't think grenades tend to explode in your hand. So I'm gonna be betting on that. I can do villas because I only have 3 peasants working for me. Yeah. I can always use Yule Blade if needed. Grenades do not explode in your hand. Grenades do not explode in your hand. Grenades do not explode in your hand. I need to teach myself this because they used to, I believe. Hello. How do you do? God, he's too close. Oh, I absolutely would love one of those. Yeah, we absolutely low rolled earlier. Interesting. How does stealing equipment work? Do you always get them? You always... So, the way that stealing equipment works is enemies hold on to equipment. If you kill them, they drop on the floor. And anything that's on the map, you get if you complete the mission. Anything that's inside your craft, you keep if you were to run away. If an explosion goes off, it rolls damage, and if it rolls enough damage, it can actually destroy certain items on the ground, depending on, I guess, the armor value of the item. So if you use explosives quite excessively, you blow up the items on the floor, and you simply don't get them. You make sure that the items that are on the floor stay on the floor, you pick them up. I think that's basically it. Simple. He's gonna kill me. I say simple as if it is simple, but yeah. So I'm thinking about maybe sidestepping, lobbing out a grenade, and then hoping that Ivan over here doesn't get absolutely obliterated. It's gonna hit my craft, isn't it? It's gonna hit my craft. In Xenonauts you can murder civilians to take their laser guns. You can do the same thing here. I think, for example, you can do the Catgirl mission. Catgirls come with golden weapons, which is a very uncommon weapon. If they die or get knocked down during a mission, they drop their weapons. But I think if they're perfectly fine, they do not drop their weapons. And if they don't drop their weapons, you don't get their weapons. I think that's one of the few exceptions to the rule. And I think it basically implies that civilian units who are not hostile, you do not get their equipment unless they drop it. But what do I know? Very little. Oh, that is 100 times worse. That is 100 times worse. Yeah. Rip. Am I getting naded? I am getting naded. Wow. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I never picked up his laser weapon. It really sucks that we lost Ivan over there. I think me engaging engaging these people wasn't the brightest thing I could have done, but it's alright, I suppose. I do kind of want to eliminate both of them. I need to make a save here because I know what's gonna happen. I don't even care if we die. Actually, I do care if we die. Okay, so that wasn't all that pleasant. Let's try to use a self-charging less weapon. Maybe? Yeah, poor Ivan Xkomsky. I think I wanted to use the Black March pistol. I know... Oh, not enough time units. I know that's pretty good. Okay, that is not great news for me. Yeah, so we do not have enough time units to really do anything fancy here. Yeah, it's a real... Oh my god, his corpse got evaporated, by the way. His corpse got absolutely evaporated by grenades, including his equipment, I suppose. I think I actually want to keep using the shotguns. I think I want to keep using the shotguns for now. So we know of at least 3 humanists. Oh, well that's not very nice. Maybe we can get a panic break? No, no, no. Slowly dying out. I do not like this. One tiny bit. Still have fate. I unfortunately still have fate. Still gotta have fate. I mean, look at this. Look at this. We get an assault machine gun. We're gonna have such a death spiral, by the way. I just now realized. It's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty bad. I'll pick up the assault machine gun just in case I decide that I'm gonna need it. And we just hope we don't die. Yeah, we absolutely low rolled against the first two. Holy crap. Another one bled out. Somewhere up here, probably. The worst part of all is, after this, I probably would need to have... I probably would need to move out to go and kill people. And that's gonna be tough. At least the smoke is mostly disappearing, I think. Yeah, so that humanist is a problem. That humanist all the way in the distance is gonna be a problem. I actually am starting to think we might not be able to do this. Oh god, no. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. I'm just waiting for the enough to panic to murder me. So here's a question. If I pick up a grenade and I throw a grenade, it's not going to be enough, is it? If I pick up a grenade and throw a grenade, it's not going to be enough. It will never be enough. I can attempt to snipe him, but good luck with that. It doesn't look like they had poison gas grenades. Hmm? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, that sucks for me. I think this mission would be way more doable if we still had 6 people. I don't know where he went. Such a... This is such a stalemate currently. I think I need to move out of my crafter in a bit. I think I need to move out. Either we go down here, which feels like a safe option, try to push in this area. Or we can go down here, but this is a large open field and I don't like it. I know there's at least one lingering in this general sense. There's a few different weapons we can still pick up, I've noticed.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But this is the other problem. Most of the people can't actually make it all the way over here. Oh. I think at this point I don't expect this mission to end very well. So there's at least 3 enemies, and they're not approaching me actively, so I think it's over. Hey! We are almost done as well, though. We have 2 enemies left on the map. Isn't that very kind? Unfortunately, one of the people that I still have left has gone absolutely bonkers. Or better or worse. That's how it's gonna end, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Did you see that? Did you see that? She dropped a primed grenade. She dropped a primed grenade. Right about here, I'd say. Oh, it's just Yen inside then. Oh, not yet. Alright. Just hope that she doesn't go insane yet, again. She's gonna go insane and she's just gonna get Jaden inside killed, and that will be that. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where the grenade went, but let's hope it went in the right direction. That's not... Ooh, that's great. I don't think we killed either of the 2. This is such a gamble. I think he might be inside the craft, by the way, the last guy. I think he might be inside the craft. I hope that was a good grenade. I think the only problem here will be our freshness. Got him.
Forget it.
Okay, well, she told me to forget it. It's 1 versus 2. He is not inside the craft. He's bleeding. He is bleeding, so if we just remain patient, I'm sure he's gonna die on his own. Let's go and pick up 1 final grenade. Maybe we can get him to panic. Maybe we can get him to panic. Got him, and with that we go home. We lost 4 hands, but we got ourselves a humanist UFO, and this is big because it comes with an EM jammer, a slave AI, 2 slave AIs, a small ship engine, and cool weapons. And a spike launcher, which we're probably not gonna be able to use. But yeah, this is money. All we had to sacrifice were just a whole bunch of people. Easy, right? Easy. I don't know about the mini bombs, but we need to get more birdshot So, this is what we lost. We lost Ivan, and we lost 3 peasants, by the way. That's actually not too shabby, all things considered. If we were to check out what we can sell, I want to sell the small ship engine. Although we're gonna need that eventually to stop civilian targeting, but that's fine, that's fine. We got an EM jammer. I think I actually am gonna kick out the EM jammer. There's no way we're gonna be researching that anytime soon. What else did we get? I think we got 2 slave AIs. I would like to keep hold on to my slave AIs. I also think we're gonna sell the infantry lasers. As great as they are, they're kinda expensive, or it takes quite a while to get them to use them, and I don't think we can really buy the clips yet until we learn about military supplies, which is pretty far away. So I'd rather take the cash up front. 66% casualties is what I call a good mission. Sell some stun batons. We got some supply crates we should probably open at this point. Anything else I want to pick up? Is there anything else I want to sell? I think I might actually be forced to, unfortunately, let's sell at least those 2 clips. Well, actually, the assault laser is really cool. Assault laser might be very cool. So 1 use I can see for the assault laser. We have too many assault machine guns, by the way. I can probably sell 2. But 1 use I can see is that we use it in case we really need it for a difficult mission. But 120k. We need about 175. We need about 175k. And the only other option is to sell some slave AIs. I think I'm gonna sell my slave AIs. It's really, really disappointing. I kind of would like to hold on to them, and I might hold on to just one of them. But yeah, I probably would need to sell the other one. I love disassembling these because they give you optronic parts, but well, it's money and we need money at the moment. I need to get a private hospital going. I'm thinking about selling the spike launchers and spike rockets. But it feels a bit silly. What about credit chips? We can sell some blue ones. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I don't mind clearing this thing out. I just wish we had done it with lower casualties. Lower casualties. We got poison gas grenades. Guess I'm okay with that. We got a battle rifle. I'm guessing I'm okay with that. We got frag grenades. Got a spray gun. We're almost there. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Come on. Don't let me down now. Cutlasses? Sure. Willie P, Teachings of Honors. And get rid of the flintlock pistols, and we can get rid of all the holdout pistols -1. And there we have it, 175k. Let's go and slap in a private hospital. It will take about 16 days to build. I could potentially just say, oh, let's slap it on top of this thing, but huh. Interesting. I think I might have screwed myself. I think I might have screwed myself. Alright, that's fine. We're wanted. How are you over cap? I do not know. I was gonna say, I can't build on top of it, because the game will yell at me, you're over your cap. Instead, we are over our cap. I think maybe one of the problems is that we have 2 recruits incoming and we have some soldiers being transferred. So it looks at the actual people inside your base rather than maybe counting the people that are being transferred. Yeah, that's the other fear that I have. That's gonna say something at the end of the day. Roman Club. I'm not gonna change her name, I absolutely adore that. Violence begets violence. Nobody can exist without violence. Look at me. Bounty hunt, very important we picked it up. Ding 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 ding. It will take about 5 days. One person is more than enough. Violence begets violence, which leads to melee summary. We need to know about the melee summary. Let's grab 2 of those. I would need to learn about the experiment victims so we can process them. 2 people on that. And I guess we can process a medical box as well. But in the perfect world, I'll probably just slap everybody on the bounty hunting front. Highwayman is being processed. Did we start Groundhog Day again? Yeah, Salmon, we did. We did. It was bound to happen. I blew up my air car. I'm gonna go and grab me some coffee before it's cold. It probably already is cold, but give me a moment. And then we can do Warehouse Wars, probably kill the rest of my people, and we'll cruise out the end of this month, and only to realize that we have to restart. It's gonna be fun, I promise. Give me a sec. Alright, there has been a gal in my house who has raided my coffee pan, so I don't have any coffee. Shucks, it happened again. Okay, well, yeah, I feel like we are actually, ooh, the young Uber, young, impressible Ubers can be quite easily convinced to join our cause. 002, be wary of your encumberment, very important. Now, she cannot be convinced to join our cause because we have a bit of a problem. Our cause is dead. Oh shit, I need more first aid kits. Can I make first aid kits? Never underestimate the operator armor for SS. I'm thinking. So I've actually been thinking about this. I know, me thinking is usually a bad sign. But I probably want to get SS operator as well quite quickly so we can procure it. It's expensive to buy, but I think it might actually be worthwhile. We probably also will need Hero's Blessings, just so we can recruit Lamias, and it's done relatively quickly. It does come with its own personal light though, so I don't know how I feel about that. If we were to check out our transfers, we have 2 people coming in a day. Okay. I think we can wait a bit. First aid kits. Cannonballs, that's good. I like how I went all in on my air game, and guess what I'm not seeing? Anything on the ground. Okay, so let's see. We have Dictator. I think Silencer unfortunately perished. Now I could revive Silencer, but I think the best option right now is to plan to resurrect him eventually and reintroduce Forrest Stitz, because it's been a while since we've seen her, and she probably deserves a proper death as well. And unfortunately, it was the only girl that we lost on the 8th of February. Painful, very painful. And then the 14th came around, look at that. Dusty died on the same day. Dusty number 1. Dusty number 2 is going to be way better. Shea Lovelace. Alright, Shea Lovelace. That's your real name. Invisible wounds. You're being tormented by painful memories. Yeah, I am. I am. Game got that right. How about you stay very, very far away from me? How about you stay very, very far away from me? Alright, choo-choo, everybody aboard the air. Oh, okay. We might need to wait 2 hours. Don't you dare to land, I swear to God. If you're planning on landing, the Highwaymen, by the way. The Highwaymen are seasoned, well-trained plunderers who taught me about the Confederate Eagle, but more importantly, we have the Highway House. Yep. So let's talk about the other things I wanted to get. I want to get underground missions. I also want to learn about cockroaches, but I think it's more important that we learn a thing or two about warrior... Oh shit, smithing? Yeah, I still need smithing, don't I? Let's assign 5 people to it. So I think we have about 8 days to get Highwayman House, right? About 8 days? 10. We have 10 days. So I can slap 2 people on it, and hopefully on average we should be able to reach that in time. Experiment victim, luxury fur. I guess that's quite nice. We have Anzoek for men. I don't know if this is something I want to pick up. It's doable. We can make it from luxury fur, but the problem is, well, we will need luxury fur. So yeah, we should be able to proc this on average with 2 people. But I guess we can slap 4 on it, but I also would need smithing to get warrior armor, which is something I want to get quite quickly. But then on the other hand, I also would need to get underground missions. In order to get underground missions, I would need to get recruit Lamias, which requires me to also explore the tunnels. Holy crap, we have quite a bit worked out for us. Next up, explore the tunnels. We're gonna slap 1 person on it. At least we're going places, so that's quite nice. We have 2 slave soldiers. I do believe we're gonna have Dusty Scarab number 2. And we're gonna have... what was it? Norris Chuckus, right? No, wait. Okay, now apparently we have a different reincarnation. I think it should have been Nuckus Choris, but now it's Norris Chuckus. Fine. Done, done, and done. And we have a warehouse war that we need to go to, and I'm actually kind of afraid of doing this mission. A lot can go wrong here, and it will go wrong. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna be topless. That's the way to go. Let's check out the requirements. It is temperate. It's temperate temperature, so we can actually be naked. Yay. We're not gonna be able to cap. I'd like to very much be clear about this. We absolutely cannot cap. Unless the perfect opportunity arrives, which I don't think it will, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky, right? And let's not forget that I will need more birdshot aboard this ship, which I did not buy. Like a smart individual that I am. Birdshot! Tada! 20 pieces. You can get the Sky Ranger in X-piratez, but it's I think it's the Sky Ranger. It's just called the Sky Ranger. Which absolutely sucks, by the way. Absolutely sucks. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Sky Ranger is a silly name to begin with. I know that will absolutely get me flamed, but that's okay. I'm on fire already. Please send help. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Yes, we were equipping people. So, I guess in that particular case, what I'd like to do is take a shotgun. We'll also carry a stick around, a whacking stick, very important. Oh my god, Forstitz, you are weak. And then for my bug eye, I guess we can take another shotgun. And we can take a self-charging les pistol. And we also are going to be carrying some medkits. Yes. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. Let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. And then the mission is just gonna disappear. So one thing I'm afraid of, we saw a few Sky Ninja crafts flying about. I'm afraid that we're gonna run into them. Don't land, don't you think about landing. I think they were planning on landing, or they might have already landed. And then we have Andrea Panani, another slave soldier. I'm trying to think. Am I missing a slave soldier? I don't think so. So, or naming one. Oh, those fuckers are planning on landing. Hmm. Different plan. We're gonna retreat back to HQ. I am going to slap in a truck. I cannot slap in a truck, can I? Yes, we're gonna slap in a truck. We're gonna set course with the truck to go to the Trader Guild warehouse. I do think I gotta take out my Super Nitro for the time being, which absolutely damages the craft. Ah, damn it, they were not planning on landing. They were not planning on landing. Well played, well played. They got me there, they got me there. Okay. I don't think we can arrive anymore. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, and there you have it. This is the whole reason why you sometimes see me save scum when I send people out. That's a ninja jet fighter that just intercepts my airbus. That is so unfortunate when it happens. That's the type of bullshit I will just expect my run to die on. No free animal cages. Oh. Well, uh-oh. Well, at least I got informed about that. That's right, Silencer. 24/7. I have nothing better to do with my life. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It is. I've had it happen to me a few times. It's not like a one-off type of thing, and damn, this is the refinery map. That is unfortunate. I was hoping that we could take advantage of our of our friend. El Bugo. Doesn't seem to be the case. There's a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Yeah, if you lose it early on, this is why I cannot play Super Mutant, because, oh, here it is. I'm too afraid this will happen to us all the freaking time. One enemy down here. Keep in mind, guild security, guild security. Might have to deal with guild security. I hate having to deal with refineries. Somebody walking down there. Oh, man, I don't think we can do this map. The more I think about it, the less likely I think it is for us to successfully do this map. So the main problem right now will be that I need to cover too many angles. And there's just no good sound cues for me to follow. I need to very, very aggressively explore at the moment. This is the top side of the map though, so that is quite fortunate for me. We can actually take the higher ground, which is something I might want to consider doing. No, it limits my movement. Limits my movement. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. There's a guild security. So the guild security is probably going to be the biggest problem. I think as a solution I basically had grenades for that, and I'm now second guessing my solution. But we'll see. I'm still capable of using my less pistol. Again, I do not know if I'm in the light there or not. Oh, nice. Yeah. I cannot reaction fire with it, because if I set things on fire by accident, I can very well expose myself. I need to camp this entrance. Somehow. I think I might actually kill the lights here in the back. Damn. Double damn. Okay. Apparently it's easier said than done. Easier said than done. Yeah, okay. Those are never gonna do enough damage. I think the regular shotgun might. But even that seems highly unlikely at this point. I'm gonna... Oh my god, no. Well... I'm gonna waste all my ammo trying to get rid of the lights. That's gonna be fun. Okay, what other options do I have? Let's just take out the Black March pistol. Yeah, it's not doable. Well, at least I'll know that my flank will be secured, because anything... Oh. Rip Savvy Girl. R.I.P. in pieces. R.I.P. in pieces. What is lighting this area up? Is it just the barrels? I mean, it will be the barrels, probably, eventually. Yeah, so we need to think very cleverly on how we want to move. I guess I can breach them from the back. It's not my favorite option, but basically breach them from the back and enter their compound that way. That's an option. Might not be a good one. Also, I'm very afraid of how our morale is already starting to drop quite painfully. Gonna cause issues. Mark my words, that's gonna cause issues. Oh, that's not very nice. That, by the way, was a third enemy that we can't see. That just shot me down here. Huh. Savvy Girl's still chilling nearby. Wasn't guild security that shot me? We can all agree this is total darkness. Oh. Let's pop out next turn. No, I need to get a kill in. I need to get a kill in this turn. I noticed that my morale is dropping quite painfully. Also, I kind of forgot they can pop out over here and murder me as well. So that can make things quite a bit awkward. Especially if it's guild security. I did mention a plan about throwing grenades, but I don't seem to be able to pull it off right off the bat. Let's see if we can kill her before the environment blows her up. Okay, well, thank you, Dusty, for not trying. Appreciate it. This is taking quite a while to explode. Good. I mean, I'd love the capper, but morale is very important at the moment. Okay, I guess we're gonna be playing a game of hot potato. I do not like it. Also, he seems to be homing in on me. I am not very happy with that. You're welcome. I am quite good at not trying things. I noticed. So yeah, if we were to hole up over here, we might actually get just straight up murdered. But I also need to kill the guild security, and the best way for me to kill him right now is by using grenades. Or whacking him, but I would prefer grenades. We're running with a quite crappy team, so you know. Prime it, drop it, sidestep, pick it up. Go over here, drop it, sidestep, pick it up, drop the staff, pick up the grenade. Wow, this is one hell of a puzzle, right? Only for me to whiff the freaking grenade throw, obviously. Alright. I guess I could stand over here and try to lob out a incendiary grenade. I do not trust this one tiny bit though, so... God damn it, Dusty. There you go. I like how he's turning his armor towards me, like he's taunting me. What you gonna do? Yeah, we gotta figure out how we're gonna punch through that. Now we should have some camo using our fin suit, but I think it's only one. I think he has a night vision of 12, but I'm pretty sure if we stand all the way over here, we're gonna be fine. Different different guild security as a side note. Okay, now I need to figure out how we're gonna get through this fence. I wanna shoot it, but I know that shooting it is probably not gonna do it. No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. I can attempt to... Oh, shit. I think Jadenzider is going to die. He's a problem. He's a problem. I'm starting to think that just using shotguns is not going to cut it. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Please do not panic, that's all I'm asking for. Alright, rip refinery. Please do not panic, Roman. Please do not panic. Yeah, she panicked. She panics. Just needed one turn of you not panicking. That's all I was asking for. This music is from where? I have no idea. It's from somewhere. I say very confidently. Oh my god, I am going to die. Oi, you do not get to shoot me. Stop. I need to deal with this heavy girl. And we're gonna have to shoot her. It's the most guaranteed way of dealing with that. We are still touching barrels, which I find unfortunate. I can't hit them from behind. I think we're in trouble. Yep, there you go. There you go. Rip Lovelace. God. This is so unfortunate because, one, they're blitzing me. I've been vocal about this before. But I absolutely hate it when the enemy just decides to ignore you and then sometimes just randomly decides to blitz you even though they only have a rough idea where you are. I don't blame them. I have shotguns at the moment, so no wonder they do not respect me. I won't respect myself either in that case. And I'm also really disappointed that at the end of the day the self-charging las pistol just didn't do what I wanted it to do. Only I had a grenade I could use, right? Or a Molotov. I think I'm just under-equipped. I think I'm just very much under-equipped here. And it doesn't really help that we're also dealing with the refinery map, so both line of sight is really messed up, but also me doing this as a night mission is near impossible because of all the freaking different light sources. We have one enemy over here, he can circle around, he can probably kill Dusty, so Dusty needs to hide. I think we're all just gonna go and hide back inside the craft. The problem is, he's gonna whack me and he's just straight up gonna kill me. And they're gonna shoot me through the windows, because that's one of their favorite pastime activities. Roman, on the other hand, is back, but for how long, that remains to be seen. Trying to think, what can I do to deal with the guild security? I think the best option will be to use the Bandit SMG. Good luck with that, though. Yeah, I would need to stick to the darkness, and I do not trust sticking to the darkness at the moment. I do not trust sticking to the darkness. I just don't feel like we have a winning hand here. Also, real shame that we can't blow up the street lights. Real shame that we cannot blow up the street lights. I think if push comes to shove, we're just gonna get shot at. A grenade would have been very, very nice at the moment. Yeah, I think Roman is just gonna lose her mind. Luckily for me though, I still have a shotgun, but that's gonna run out as well. Yeah, there you go. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. They're shooting me through the window. I absolutely hate that. I really, really do hate that. I don't know when they changed it, but I remember that kneeling used to be that you will break line of sight. Nowadays it feels like kneeling is just a pointless feature. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. The Insider also got shot. This was something that I was waiting to happen. I think I'd rather just... Oh, not enough time units? Really? Oh, we're one short? Oh, that's just cruel. That is just absolutely cruel. But yeah, at this point I'm starting to think that we just cannot do this mission, and it is just permanently over. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, Dusty is probably just the one that's gonna get shot at for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, we're still Jack Sparrowing. I think this is more a case of the AI being... I don't even want to say better. Omnisentient. I feel that's more accurate here. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're all gonna die at this point. We're all gonna die. We'll just redo the mission, right? What a awful, awful shit show. Yeah, there you go. Oh, come on! Can you take 5 seconds? 5 seconds not trying to kill my people. I will very much appreciate that. We're still missing the other guild security, as a side note. I'm not even trying to cap either, which is like the twice as funny if you think about it. I renounce capping and I still get absolutely obliterated. Chuck is going to die. This is so bad. This is so bad. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Lovelace is going to die, everybody's gonna die. At least I know that the shotguns, if I shoot them in the back, does matter a bit, but not enough to make a difference. I can probably look through the window, try to shoot him from the side. I'm pretty sure it's gonna do 0. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, the other guy was camping me. I feel like the Airbus is such an awful vehicle. Can we please have it that crouching inside the aircraft at least makes you somewhat immune against getting shot at? Because that seems to be a fantasy nowadays. Absolute fantasy. I don't know anymore. I don't know. This is such a shit show. I really tried to not cap. I really tried to be sensible with all of this, and it just doesn't feel like I got anything out of it. Takes 12 time units to get there. So disappointed. I am so disappointed at the moment. So disappointed. Yeah, it's really insane that these guys just homed in on me, and I had no ways of deterring them. I think I would have needed different weapons, but then again, looking at the terrain, I don't think any weapon would have mattered here. We absolutely lost control of the situation the second they homed in on me. Second they homed in on me. We'll just redo the mission, there you go. We'll just... I hate having to do that, but the game is leaving me no choice. I am so hurt. I am so hurt. Mentally. So hurt mentally. I think Dusty number 2 is going to die. I just think everybody's gonna die. I just think everybody's gonna die. Will have been nice if that won't need... Oh, come! How are you shooting me? Go away! You used up all your time units! Just leave! Ah, that is awful. There we go. Look at that! Look at that! Just homes in on me. Just homes in on me. Just like that. It's ridiculous. Well, the other guy probably is lingering somewhere nearby, maybe camping my craft here, or maybe just holding some type of, like, angle. I'm failing to deal with 2 of these guild security guys. It's the worst part of all. I do not trust them. I do not trust this game. At all. I am so paranoid right now. Well, Dusty is back for the time being. Can't wait for him to get shot at. Don't tell me time is reserved for kneeling. Like, this is just one shit show after another. That's the worst part of all. There is just no end to this pain. Okay, we need to put the shotguns away. I was really hoping that we could use grenades to deter the security officers, but apparently they just don't care. They just don't care. There it is. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so who's bleeding? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. It's insane to think that I renounce my capping ways, only to get shot at still. Okay, alright. We're gonna get shot at in our craft. I do not know where this guild security guy went. He's probably right here, or right here, or right here, or right here. He might even be right here. Don't trust it. Like, it would be better if he didn't just instantly try to murder me. Alas, that's not... Yeah, there he is. There he is. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. I can't even lob a grenade in there. I am so convinced that he's gonna walk over here and just shoot Dusty in the back. I am so convinced that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, not enough time units for a Molotov. I think I'm just gonna back out. Not enough for a incendiary grenade either. For now we're not being flanked. Somebody's gonna pop out over here and murder me. Okay, not yet. He shall not be able to see me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now for me to whiff this grenade. How? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I am incredibly convinced. I'm incredibly convinced about this. I'm not crazy, am I? I am absolutely not crazy here. I am absolutely not crazy. Come on, come on, show me. Guild security. Right, what is their night vision? What is their night vision? I need to know. I need to know. I am not buying this one tiny bit. Night vision 12. We had camo of 1. So, again, let's count tiles. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, that is 4, that is 5, that is 6, that is 7, that is 8, that's 9, that's 10, 11, 12. There is no way he could have seen me, and this light sword absolutely does not reach there. What gives? Seriously, what gives? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. There is no way. There is no way he could have seen me. Unbelievable. Okay, so, like I said, the AI is omnisentient. So that's cool. Oh, he didn't panic. Oh, he didn't panic. He didn't panic. That's curious. Oh, we're missing. That's also very curious. Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm actually getting very frustrated with this. This is very stupid. It's just very, very stupid. I know he's camping me. Oh no, he's just running away now? Ah, whatever. I give up. You know, it won't be that big of a problem if I didn't know his night vision range, I didn't count the tiles, and then didn't realize, or I did realize that he could not hit me, but apparently he did. Can't believe it. So angry about it. So angry because I did not have to lose my freaking bug eye over it. Okay, now I could potentially kill this light, but as we've seen, our weapons do 0 damage against light sources. So I don't see a point in killing lights. Alright, come on AI. I know you want to home in on me. You've been doing this the entire time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I don't even know what we can do anymore, by the way. This probably puts me out of commission for the next 20 days. Really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. I'm so angry. Oh, it's been a while since I've been this angry. It's been quite a while. I remember the last time I've been this angry. It's been the... I think we did a government assassination mission. An Euro Syndicate elimination request, and we absolutely got hammered. Because of faulty line of sight, smoke, and just general bad luck. But boy, ooh, this mission, it's not even supposed to be difficult, but it's definitely Trying to be. Come on, it's 19%. That's a guaranteed hit. Oh, now you're willing to panic. And now those barrels are willing to blow up. Come on. Yeah, that's insane. So angry. I'm so angry. Yeah, that's the thing that I complained about earlier, and I'll complain about again. I really hate that there is no proper way to see what is dark and what is light. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why we got killed here is because this shitty ass light source is projecting like a tiny bit of light, which gave me away. Which, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that's total darkness, I'm pretty damn sure of it. Ah, alas, it was not meant to be.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
No, we're gonna finish this now. There we go, he should have died there. Anyways, I don't think we can even finish this mission anymore, but I'm gonna brute force my way through it, because we've taken so much damage and casualties that at this point there is no point in pulling out anymore. The cost is too high. I'm willing to kill the entire run for it, mind you. I have no idea how to open that fence, which is another big problem. I think the best way to maybe do it is with a baseball bat. Keep in mind that there is somebody lurking nearby. And they're gonna jump out the second that I show up, because omnisentience. I am so angry. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've been this angry. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine, we didn't need to hit the fence. Roman went insane, that's okay. We'll just do the most logical thing here, we'll grab another baseball bat. It's gonna be good, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. I'll take another shotgun. No. We gotta take the scorpion, right. Can't wait to accidentally misfire now. Okay, Roman is still going insane, but we have found 2 enemies. This is probably not total darkness. Gotta be careful. And the guild hostess even. Well, apparently they all came out in force for once. Maybe we don't actually need... Oh, yeah, she's hidden very well. Maybe we don't actually need to kill everybody. Maybe this is enough to instill a little bit of panic. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's really bad actually. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Okay, alright, yeah, that's bright, that's light and bright. Fair enough. I give up. I give up. Yeah, and we just said there's... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, they're homing in like crazy. They're homing in like crazy.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
God. It's not even the refinery, it's just the absolute shittiness of what is light and what isn't light. Oh, come on, don't walk into fire. Don't walk into fire, that is just awful. I mean, this was not worth it, by the way. This entire mission was not worth it. Yep, there you go. She's on fire. Nice. Very nice. I don't have a grenade at my disposal. Yeah, this mission was 100% worth it. Could have been, if you know. Okay, no. We're gonna redo it. Screw it. I'm done. I am absolutely done. No. Wow, all the way back here. Right, because I overrode my own quick save. Ah, just so stupid, so incredibly stupid. We'll just skip the entire damn mission. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. So dumb. I'm really angry. I'm really angry about it. Like, what can I say? I think, for me, I don't mind it too much if people die, but if I'm standing on a towel, and I go, I'm gonna double check, I'm gonna triple check, I'm gonna quadruple check, we're in the clear. And then the game goes, you're lit up, here, pow, you're dead. I mean, like the game is fighting actively against you. I've been vocal about this before, but boy. We're gonna skip the warehouse war mission altogether. Yeah, that wasn't very pleasant at all. That wasn't very pleasant at all. And we're quite far back as well. I'm not very happy with that. I really am not happy with that. Oh, I'll deal with it. God, I can't believe that. Whatever. We'll just
What the hell?
leave. I'm done. Is there some additional checks as did something shoot at me from the tiles? Yeah, there could be. There could be. But that's not applicable here. Unfortunately for me, that's not applicable. So that's the other issue. I don't even know where exactly this left off. But that's the other issue. I'll just redo it from the bug eye. When we lost the bug eye. Screw it. Like, this looks like we're in darkness, right? This personal lights off. I'm just not very happy with it. Yeah, and then it goes... just... like I said before, and I'll say it again, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. So dumb. So dumb, I'm telling you, I just... I think I'm just done with this. Done playing, right? Done playing. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty much burned through all my goodwill. Pretty much burned through all my goodwill. Okay. Clearly we miss. Clearly we die. Oh, he just left. He just left. What? He's just leaving. Okay, sure. But yeah, sour taste in my mouth. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I've gotten this angry at the game. Over something mundane as light levels as well, that's the worst part of all. He should bleed out. I think we're gonna be running around with flintlock pistols. At this point, I just do not care anymore. Three days. No, Jake, this is me being properly mad. That doesn't happen very often. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, man. And there you go, he bled out. Enjoy. I really wish we could kill the lights. I really wish we could kill the lights. Yeah, I mean, we still lost our bug eye, I suppose, but still. Doesn't make me feel any better. Terrible Doomsday, absolutely terrible. You arrived at exactly the wrong time. Exactly the wrong time. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. This entire map just sucks. What happened this time? Oh, just the game being an absolute piece of crap. And causing me to lose my marbles quite badly. We're doing a refinery map. The line of sight is already horrible. The light is already horrible. I'm not allowed to get rid of the light. And as icing on the cake, we ended up losing our bug eye because light levels. Which always makes me happy. And this light will obviously oh god no. Infinitely stay. So somebody is bound to come over here and try and kill me. I don't know if I can describe it any better than that, but yeah. I'm very, very disappointed. If only we could kill the light sources, my life would be so much better. So much better. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what else we can do here. We're gonna go absolutely insane. Wasn't there still a guild security guy or two around? Probably. Come on, hunt me down already. I thought you guys were foaming at the mouth for murder. Murder and mayhem. Where are you? Of course they don't show up anymore. Of course they don't show up. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there you go. And now they've shown up. Curious. Okay, do we have something like a grenade? I think we have something like a Molotov, but the Molotov is not gonna reach. Yeah, I just don't know what we can do anymore. And we're probably gonna panic. I might need to have somebody block the entrance. Might be one of the very few ways that we can prevent or people from just absolutely dying. I'll be taking this. Thank you very much. And watch this. Panic. Oh, just berserk. Okay. But still, sucks. Still sucks. I just do not know what else we can do in this situation. Oh, okay, there's a guild team leader behind me. Wow, one could think you can take advantage of that. Yeah, I don't think I can. I hate this light, by the way, I really do. It's causing so much issues for me. Oh, he has a guild stapler, so he should be a relatively easy kill. If, you know, we were to hit him. 11% is very low. Oh. Okay. So now they have... I don't have the energy for this, guys. I don't have the energy for this. I know they're in hunter-killer mode, but please. God damn. Is this the end of me playing X-piratez? Is this where I just tab out? Where I just wrap it up? So dumb. So dumb. Like, I guess we just need to stay together and just have everybody go insane and kill each other. Because I don't see how else we could do this. We're just gonna get beaten to death. Oh, not this time. Okay. Oh, and Dusty has gone insane. Cool. That's good. Well, at least I get to pick up my shotgun for now and shoot somebody, but we're probably also gonna bleed out very, very soon. Look at that, 2 wounds. He's dead. We still have a bunch of people we gotta kill. I do not know anymore. My morale is 0. I'm broken. I am absolutely broken. Did he just shoot Dusty? I'm pretty damn sure he just shot Dusty. Men can't break. Yeah, they can apparently. There's the last guy. I would need to nade him, but all my grenades have been removed. Yeah, not from battle stress. This is not battle stress. Overwrite the... No ammunition loaded? Come on. I'm just being taunted by the game now. There you go. Eat garbage. I am absolutely being mentally broken. Just cannot believe it. It's not like right now we're having a very solid grip on reality. Terrible, terrible Adeptus. Absolutely terrible. Everybody gets to enjoy me just going absolutely ham.
What a load of crap.
Oh no, 2 enemies left on the map. They'll probably just snipe me with their mind powers. Although by now I do expect them to home in on me, like they like to do. Okay, so this is definitely not total darkness. This is definitely not total darkness. So we're now exposed. That's fun. I wonder if I should go and look for a grenade. But I also know that looking for a grenade is probably one of the most pointless things we can do because we can't even hit that grenade. Do I have anything in my arsenal that might help me out here? I'm thinking about using the mini cannon. You don't need to aim for it, you just need to hit. But this thing is quite heavy and I'm pretty sure Stitz is gonna lose her shit and just blow herself up.
Hurry up and get started.
Okay, no, she's just gonna run away. Yeah, I'm just not feeling optimistic anymore about anything. Like, how are we supposed to finish this mission at this point? I like how at first they were homing in on me like crazy, and now they just decided to actively avoid me. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Either you attack me or you don't. Don't flip-flop between it as if you can't make up your mind. Just gonna run out the timer. Ugh. Fine, we'll engage them. They'll get their wish. No, no, Roman, you go in that direction. I really do wish we had something very big and lethal we could use. Watch this. Ah, that's the Tuka. Yeah, everybody's going insane. Everybody's breaking. I just don't think we can do this anymore. This is unfortunate, really unfortunate, because now especially they're running away. Okay, they got me. They didn't run away. I just don't want to do this mission. I just don't want to do this mission. I'm done. We'll go back. I'll just ignore it. I'll just ignore it. So done. So done. I hate it. I hate it. I'd rather not go all the way this far back, but it's just an entire shit show. I guess it's my own fault for thinking we could do it. My own fault for thinking we could do it. What else did I do? I think I did smithing, right? 4 people in smithing? Probably. Or 5 people in smithing, sure. I'm so mentally broken. But there is a lesson to be learned here. There is a lesson to be learned here. Don't expect the AI to play fair. That's the lesson I learned. That's the lesson I learned. That's unfortunate. A Tino jacket. I'm really sure that if I take a breather here, take 5 moments, sit my ass down, we're gonna be fine, right? Welcome back, chill, Lovelace. Invisible wounds. No, they're very visible. They're very, very visible. Alright, you guys just go away. No hope, no fear. That doesn't sound right. You guys planning on landing? If you land, I'll be very happy. I don't think they will. Hi, women in the house. We're gonna do this one. It's, I think with 2 people, right? I said 2 people should suffice. Probably. Maybe I should also research the supply crate finally. I said 2 people, but now I'm not certain about it. Also, I would need to learn about melee summary. Yeah, sure. No, yeah, sure. I think I have not been doing a very good February. I think our February could be way better. Way better. Yeah, just leave. Big questions? There's no big questions here. Supply crate, that's nice. Do we get a penalty for the damn thing despawning? I don't think we do. don't think we do. Let's open some supply crates. Maybe maybe we're gonna have a good time here. Ah. Deep breaths. Smithing, that's good. All we need is the melee summary and we can actually get good things going. I probably would need to start learning how to use... Also, setting in my Gal's topless would not have been a good idea. I don't know what I was gonna make, but I'm sure it's not important. Yeah, that doesn't give us a penalty. And what a kick in the groin. What a kick in the groin. Got some supply crates, 2 spacesuits, medical supplies. What else can we do? What else can we do? I guess we can make some more first aid kits. That should not be a problem. Prepper box, we got manstopper, gun almanac, we got Tommies. Matter of fact, we got Tommies. I don't think we can do this. I think this thing is still quicker than us, so bye, rogue career. And there's the Ninja Mobile Fortress, and they're clearly planning on leaving me alone. The truth is out there, and we got a prepper camp. Temperate temperatures, let's go. We may very well just need to leave. That is a very distinct possibility. I'm really hoping that we just take a breather and everything's gonna be fine. I keep saying this because I need to remind myself to take a breather and just be fine. Yeah, that mission actually got under my skin quite badly. And ironically speaking, I don't even think anything really got under my skin as badly as me losing my bug eye, because my bug eye was standing in 1 pixel of light. That's basically the equivalent in my eyes. 1 pixel of lighting. Okay. Well, new chances, let's go. I don't think it's gonna be ruffians, I'm 99% certain it's gonna be Spartans. So we're gonna have to go and deal with that. Spartans, that is. I also would have to go and see if we can maybe get a few more grenades going. Let's also make sure that we take not bug eyes. Why am I saying bug eyes? First aid kits with us. God. Yeah, the game really got under my skin. Cannot believe it. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. I think the last time... Yeah, the last time really was the government elimination request. That was like half a year ago? Or maybe a year ago? Damn. Well, let's see what we can see. Let's see what we cannot see. I spy with my eye a ruffian, which is quite nice. That is quite nice. Yeah, Advisor isn't an innate book armor anymore. I'm kind of disappointed by that, but fair is fair. Unfortunately, I do need to do a few step outs here. We're gonna get doggoed, aren't we? We're gonna get doggoed. We're gonna absolutely get doggoed. That's not a dog. That is not a dog. Okay. I guess we can quick burst. That's a dog. Rip doggo. Good freaking riddance. I'll just take a breather. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Except, you know, our hit chance. It's not doing fine at all. Yeah, we're gonna get dog out. Okay, no doggos yet. Or at least we didn't get doggos yet. So 2 doggos over here. I think I spotted one in the back. Let's get the show on the road. I think we're gonna go for an aimed shot. Going once. That's 1 doggo gone. Going twice. That is 2 doggos gone. Going a 3rd time. We tickled an enemy. We're tickling her again. She died from laughter. Just like me. We're still holding the back. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna miss the Scorpion SMG. It's eventually gonna run out of bullets. It's eventually going to run out of bullets. Okay. Yeah, that's total darkness. Where? Where? That was a doggo. I missed the doggo. I think he might have walked down here. Okay, he went down here. Yeah, I still hate it with passion. Just wait a moment. It will reappear, my hatred. Oh no! How did you guys not reaction fire that, you idiots? Why did I even put you out front in the first place? Ah, because this is darkness. Okay, fair enough. Well, Jaden Zyder, you kinda had it coming by, you know, not killing the enemy. Rip. That's another doggo. It'd be nice if we could do a mission without somebody horrendously dying, but that's just me. So there you go, we just lit ourselves up. It's probably no darkness whatsoever. There's the doggo. We shoot, and then we scoot. Rinse and repeat. I just don't have the confidence I want to have right now. Oh, right. I cannot hold on to any additional clips here. Oh, if that's the case, let's just pull out a regular shotgun. Nice shooting there, She. Can't wait for you to die now. She knows. She knows where we are. That's good. I think he might have killed himself. That's good. Almost out of ammo. I don't know if I have another clip of Bandit SMG. Don't think I have another Bandit SMG clip. Yeah, we don't have a lot of cool weapons available, unfortunately for me. That's not gonna be great. Somebody bled out. I really do think that the last enemy we're currently looking for is a doggo. I do think the last enemy we're looking for is a doggo that hasn't panicked yet. No, troublemaker. Yeah, she knows where we are. She knows where we are. Or she has a rough idea of where we might be. Luckily, the grass fields are on fire, or the wheat fields are on fire. So that's been kind of beneficial for us. Yeah, I think there's a doggo that hasn't broken yet, and I think they're inside the camp. Oh boy. This angle is dangerous. Did you see that doggo trying to go for my craft? Little shit. He just went for it, only to realize nobody's inside the craft. That's one hell of a stroke of luck for us. Like, that doggo would have absolutely murdered whoever would have been inside the craft. Here comes another doggo, right?
What a load of crap.
Oh. Why did we just panic? Wait. Why did we just panic? I thought we were killing quite decently. Well, guess the combat stress is really getting to them. Guess the combat stress is really getting to us, huh? Oh, that is so awful. That is so truly awful. Yeah, I'm kinda disappointed about this. Very disappointed. Yep. Well, that's a dumb way to lose somebody. He panics, right? Right? He panics. He's gonna panic. Come on. No, he just naded me.
What the fuck?
Oh. Roman! Roman! Stop! Wake up! We're winning! Stop panicking! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with these people? You kill a bunch of enemies and apparently it's not good enough. Apparently it's not good enough. Okay, well. All I can say is I am fairly disappointed. There we go. At least we got it covered for the time being. God knows how long that's gonna last. There's definitely doggos here. So unfortunate that Rome just randomly started spazzing out. I don't think the rogue armor should give us that much combat stress, right? +3. Okay, yeah, it does give us quite a bit of stress. Not enough to warrant a full mental breakdown though. Doggo. Come on. No? No. You don't... Oh, come... This is what I mean. This is what I meant. Roman panics, runs into an enemy. Great. Panics again, runs into more enemies, and then just gets naded and murdered. What can you do in that situation? What can you do? Nothing. That's the answer. You can absolutely do nothing. So... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You gotta be... That's the punch in the groin. That's the punch in the groin right there. Wow. We were so close to just finishing the damn thing. Oh, that's what I get, I suppose, for existing. RIP. Unbelievable. It sucks about Jaden's either, but Roman, that was just a low blow. That was a really low blow. Remember when I talked about the game getting under my skin? It's this type of stuff that really does it. I don't need the man-stopper, we'll keep the submachine guns. I don't need double barrel shotguns. Probably need one maybe for research, that's about it. We got some home front rifles. Kicked them out. Yeah, I figured because we're fighting ruffians it's not gonna be that bad, but apparently Roman had different plans. 12 ruffians, not too bad. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Not happy about it at all. We don't have shotgun shells, that's fine. We lost Jadenzider and we lost Roman. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be hiring yet more slave soldiers. Get Elliot in, he's perfect fit for Golden Boy. Alright, we're gonna get Elliot. What can I say? Deep sigh. Let's get rid of the money purses. Huh. I know what has happened. Didn't even realize it at the time. Let's get the young Uber. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that does destroy the young Uber, right? Yeah, it does destroy the young Uber. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Brimcom. Yeah, I ended up getting crushed. Yeah, we probably need to get slavery going. I told you about... It's fine, Brimcom. I mean, I had fun until the game started pulling a whole bunch of bullshit over me. That's a whole different story, but it's fine. I mean, we're all enjoying it, right? Up until this point. It might be. This is when I quit X-piratez, clearly, Istar. This is when I quit X-piratez once and for all. Don't worry, Brimcom. Don't worry. It's just a series of unfortunate events. Funnily enough, the last run all died. It all died. Simply because of... just lower it down by 1. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean... To be fair, our July run died because I did the base defense without realizing we're gonna be fighting 50 red men. Which absolutely murdered me. Or it didn't murder me, we survived, but we had such a spiral that every subsequent mission was just a disaster after another. But right now I'm just getting kicked in my groin because the game is just being an absolute piece of crap. Nothing says panic, or nothing says like, I hate you, like your gal panicking into an enemy, only to panic into more enemies. That bothers me more than having to restart, to be fair. Okay, we're also gonna clear out some rubble, and let's see. I do enjoy the entire aspect of it, it's just the big issue is, I don't know. I don't know. Big issue is me. I mean, if push comes to shove and we cannot do it on if we cannot do it on Jack Sparrow, I'll just do a different playthrough. We'll just do gnomes or something else. I really would like to try the Golden Boyz on Jack Sparrow. That's gonna be my dying grace. That's gonna be that's how I'm planning to go out. Okay. We need 1 hero's blessing, so we are also gonna be needing, what was it that we need? We're gonna need bonding ceremony, that much I can guarantee you. Do we have explored the tunnels? We do not have explored the tunnels. And we also probably would need to learn about an experiment victim. The Highwayman house is important. The experiment victim is important. Well, not really that important. Exploring the tunnels is probably more important. Yeah, that's XCOM. It shouldn't be, but it is. Unfortunately, it is. We'll eventually get warrior armor. I don't like the fact it's the 20th of April. That actually puts me in a bit of a conundrum. It's vanilla. I mean, yeah, we already lost our craft randomly to a cough 150 negative infamy. We already lost our craft to a random ninja jet fighter. Hero's blessings. Okay, we have exploring the tunnels that's coming up. Then we have... Yeah, that's the only thing that I need. Okay, sure. Recruiting Lamias takes quite a while though, so let's hope we can move that forward. Morale boosting speech. I don't think we have any of those around here. The Highwayman house, which is fantastic. I was kind of hoping to proc that. And we did. We need recruit Lamias. We're gonna put 8 people on that. It should be done in approximately 3 days? In the perfect world, I will slap 10 people on it. Let's do it. And then we can also do cavern hunting. And then we can focus on a bunch of other miscellaneous small things, right? Oh, man, I still can't believe Dictator got absolutely hammered there. Roman. Disappoint me. Greatly. Tribals in the catacombs. Normally I'm very excited. Normally I'm very excited for these type of missions. I'm not excited for this mission. Not at all. I kind of would like to wait just 6 hours. I think I'm allowed to wait 6 hours. Oh, that's more than 6 hours. And we're gonna go and do some tribals in the catacombs because that is gonna end very well for us. We're gonna be dealing with spiders. The best way to deal with spiders is clearly with shotguns. So let's see. Do we have any additional shotguns to equip? Not really. I might need the blunderbuss for some special actions. Unfortunately, I do not trust this game one tiny bit. So, I've grown incredibly skeptical of the game now. That's very unfortunate. We'll take this. We'll take a scout. We would need to make some pirate gear as well. If I cannot reach this with the battery pack, I will be very, very disappointed in the game. Very disappointed. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Let's get the show on the road. Didn't expect today to be this bad. I really did not expect today to be this bad. In a perfect world we would have something like spears, but this is not a perfect world, so we have no spears. Just gotta believe, just gotta breathe and believe. Oh shit. Okay, these are my tribals. Let's reorganize them just a tiny bit. It looks like we have lots of tribals with bows and some with javelins, but no spears. Well, actually pointy sticks, never mind. That's not javelins, pointy sticks. And spears. Not great. Z-Rumble is gonna be using the blunderbuss. Then we just gotta hope that that's gonna work out. Lamias will be very handy here, I suppose. Okay, everybody, fighting positions. Let's see how bad this is gonna end. It'd be nice if we can rescue maybe one or two of them, but I don't know. I'm feeling very skeptical today. I wonder what happened. We're gonna be fine. So Z-Ramble does need a break. I'm not very happy they went into this very unfresh, but you know, gonna make do with what we can. We're definitely not gonna be able to do this. Oh, lucky that missed. Alright. We gotta move fast. I don't think I've been clever, have I? Nope, I have not been clever. Okay, yeah, we're so absolutely boned in that regard. I should have taken Buddha smokes with me. I don't think we can do this mission. I don't think we can. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely can't. I'm actually really surprised that at the end of the day there was somebody lurking in this little corner. I figured they all already came running out, but it turns out that's not the case. Maybe we just gotta give up. Maybe we just gotta give up and just do something else. I just don't see us doing anything meaningful. Oh yeah, right. They can still come out on my flank. Yeah. Maybe we just gotta give up. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, right. Right, I forgot about those spiders, but that's fine. Okay, that was the mission that broke my back, so that's enjoyable. That's the mission that broke my back. Jeez. I just... What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Just reload and don't focus on rescuing the hunters. I was not focusing on rescuing the hunters there, Silencer. I wasn't even focusing on rescuing them. I was just preparing to deal with any spiders that come my way, but we just absolutely got overran in 0.5 seconds. Because we just do not have the people for it, which means I guess we just need to leave. But if we also have to leave that mission, then the question for me becomes, if I need to skip missions, then why are we here? That's the thing that worries me the most. I mean, I suppose in that case we'll just camp up here, but then we also have the other problem that if we are camping up here, they're still gonna blitz me and kill me. I really wish we had something like spears. I really wish we had something like spears. But yeah, no, this is the mission that broke my back. It's really unfortunate when that happens, but it does tend to happen. I just don't see us being able to do anything useful at the moment. Maybe we're just better off throwing in the towel. Maybe we're better off throwing in the towel. Next time we rush medbay, cap academy medics for medical supplies and you get the damn medbay up so the wound spiral won't spiral so hard. You know what? I'll let chat decide. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're in this together, right? So, I shall give people a say. If people say we're tired of this and we're gonna lower the difficulty, we can lower the difficulty if I have to play out the, anything but the July save at least. If you guys say like, oh well, quit playing, go away, don't want any of this BS, sure, we'll do that. So many spiders, go away. You guys can decide. How about them beans? In the meantime, we'll casually do this mission though. If anything, I really do enjoy killing spiders because I hate spiders. Oh, right. Let's pull out the knife. Oh, fuck me, no! Right. So I was not expecting the giant spider to show up, and I just really hate spiders and I think they're absolutely disgusting, so that caught me off guard. I really do hate spiders. Ah. Oh, there we go. Well, considering where all that luck came from, Silencer, I rather would have gotten murdered here and survived like the other 10 missions where we just got incredibly unlucky. And to actually succeed here. RIP. So that's just me. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We need to hold just a bit longer. Just a bit longer. One more turn. We should also go bug eyes instead of mill soldiers. No. We have to respect the run. Not yet. We hold. That's the other possibility, the no codex gnome run. That's another one I've been thinking about quite a while. Anyways, we hold. One more turn. They figured out my weakness. I flank. I don't like that this threat is going swimmingly, because that's a really bad sign. That something more disastrous is about to happen. Do we hold? I think we're gonna hold for one more turn, and then we're gonna go and rescue. One more turn. Okay. Oh great, Z-Rumble went insane. Fair enough. Let's go. Unfortunately, Isdar is gonna tank a hit here. Everybody else needs to line up for the time being. Oh, we have so much ground to cover. Hey Anarissa, how you doing? Angles are nasty. I'm pushing too far out, by the way. Pushing way too far out. Yeah, I don't think Z-Rumble can reliably join us. I feel like I just need to hide her, but I can't really hide her either. Yeah. Oh, Forced is also going insane. Just need to move in a group. And I'm also gonna pull these people down. I'm also gonna pull these people down. Can I actually attack you? Yes. Oh, that's kinda adorable. If we have more people dying, that's okay, I suppose. I was kinda hoping he will die from bleed out, but it's not looking like it. I can move up with my friend, but he's not gonna make it. Okay, well, the spider's probably gonna get a kill in. If it wasn't for the mighty spear. Yeah, so the big concern is I have somebody who's going absolutely apeshit because of freshness issues. I do not like this one tiny bit. I'd like to reiterate this. I could keep 2 people all the way in the back and 2 people all the way up front. That's another possibility. I mean, I know there's not that many spiders left, so maybe that's what I gotta do to make sure that nobody dies. And if, you know, shit hits the fan, we can always retreat with 3 people. But yeah, I will be quite underpowered. Well, that could have gone awful. Yeah, this is the part where you can see that we have some freshness issue and the likes. Okay, I think we're gonna be heading down this path then. Slowly but surely. No, there you go. Oh! Well, 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 look at that. Is there saves the day? Color me surprised. Yeah, this is the part that's gonna suck. Finding or trying to figure out where the last few spiders went. I'm screwing myself over. Also, the wrong person is carrying the veteran hunter. Oh my god. Calm down. It's combat stress, most likely. It's most likely the combat stress. There's probably about 4 spiders left that we still need to deal with. Let's keep that in mind. The gun is empty. It's also possible the last few enemies might be in a locked up area. Let's hope that's gonna be the case. But on the other hand, I absolutely would love to just straight up finish this mission.
Go back to hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Once we have better armor, our life will be better. We also would need to get more exquisite lingerie. Maybe even better weapons. Oh, it's awful. It's awful there, Suffer. It is absolutely awful. The game has pushed my buttons today in a way that, oh my god, rip 4 stits. And rip Istar. I love it! I love it! That's so great! That is absolutely fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think we can rescue any of them. It's very unfortunate they actually went for the people all the way at the back. I feel like I would have just been better off camping and just pushing out the veteran hunters one at a time. But yeah, you can't think about that beforehand. So yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're absolutely dead. I cannot rescue them. That's really, really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Rip. And... oh, right, yes. That's a thing. I forgot. That's a thing. As you can see, this is about how the run goes. About sums it up. That about sums it up. No, that's not the last spider. We at least got attacked by 2 spiders, and I think there even is a 3rd spider still on the map. Somewhere. Z-Ramble didn't make it. Alright. It turned out there are 2 spiders left on the map. And... oh, I guess we're gonna be lowering the difficulty then. I guess we're gonna be lowering the difficulty. Which is a real shame. But I guess I'm not left with a choice. Guess I'm not left with a choice. It's such a shame because if they weren't panicking, I did not have to split them up at all. Well, nothing to be done about it anymore. I don't even think we can save 4 stits. But yeah, let's just, I guess, play on a lower difficulty. Wow. We'll do it like that. Disappointing. Very disappointing. What you gonna do? Ay ay ay. It could have been a really good mission, but it was the damn panic. 5 tribal hunters were saved. Not enough space in my prison. We can kick out ruffians. Rip. Okay, let's do it differently. We'll do a no codex gnome run instead, set in Black March, and we'll table the golden boys for later, another time. I don't mind the RNG dependent aspect too much. The thing that really drives me absolutely bonkers right now is that either the enemy charges you blindly, like the Stargods are just imbuing their psychics into their brain and basically giving them a map with a big red arrow saying go and kill this. Or they're just running away because the Stargods told them, careful, there's a big red X heading towards you. Is Mill Touch also a bad route for you? Maybe Mill Touch is a bad route for how I tend to play. I feel like I would need a bit of a mind switch. I notice the way that I am currently playing is not all that great. I keep saying there's things I will do differently. And there's definitely things I will do differently. I mean, yeah, it is orange. Like, I know that our first month... I'd say I know that our first month is... we had a low number of missions. Which sucks, but it's doable. I think it's also partially about being able to adapt, and I can do adapting, it's just... I think Emperor here has a really good point about me not getting my medbay up. We did get a private hospital, but to be fair, this thing should have been up months ago. Just accept that any bad mission early must be replayed. Yeah, I think I'm also playing too purist. I think that's another issue. I'm taking too much of a purist approach. I feel dirty when I need to save scum, but I think I should accept it. As awful as it sounds, I think I should just accept that that is just what you need to get off the ground. I think I'm going to present people with two choices here. Either we do the definitive Golden Boy run on Jack Sparrow and we'll just accept that we won't need to save scum for missions. And that's that. Anything besides that, if somebody dies, let's say Z-Ramble dies because Z-Ramble wanted to make out with the spider, even though we told him not to. But everybody else is fine, sure, we'll roll with it. If everybody takes 50 to 60 wounds, like, you know, we have over here with Dictator, then we just have to accept we might need to redo the mission. And I feel dirty, but that's it. You know, I'm just not good enough. It's mostly you redo one single action instead of the entire mission. I don't particularly... I could get behind the Terror Silencer, but I also don't entirely enjoy that either. I feel a mission usually is a series of actions that leads to a result. And I'd rather redo the series of actions than a intermediate step, but again, I'm an awful purist. I think I just need to drill into my head. There are certain aspects that I'm doing wrong that I need to do better. Anyways, I think there's currently two options on the table on what I want to do. We will do the Golden Boys on Jack Sparrow, or we do the no Codex Gnome run in Black March on one lower difficulty. That's the other option that I have. But I'm playing too aggressive at the moment and it's really hurting me quite severely. And I will need to play differently. That much I will instill into my brain. Why are you doing Jack Sparrow on the Golden Boys? Because that's what I've mentally settled on. Why no Gnome... why no... I can't say no Codex Gnome run. I cannot say that. God, what's wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm also kind of getting tired of restarting and stuff like that. I'll leave it up to chat. Can I do something stupid like a... I've never done this before. I really do enjoy playing the game and I feel kind of crappy if my fun is being affected here. Can we try and do this? Can we try and do this? Or we do the... whatever the other difficulty is. Lower difficulty? I guess we also have option number 3, which is... I don't think we can go back to the last save there is there. I mean, I guess I could check it out. I would have to double check. But I'll quickly set this up. Wow, 5 minutes is very long. 5 minutes is very long. I'm so sorry for that, guys, but that should suffice. I think that's how it works, right? I don't know. I do not know. Let me check out the other save as well. We should still have it, this one. But I think this was after I lost my air car, which kinda murdered me. I guess we also have the one we did the day before, which means we roll back an entire day to the June of 13th rather than being in 18th of June. So we miss out on 5 days. That's another possibility. We just roll back to the one that we had going in June. Either way, I'll quickly be right back. That's not how polling works, is it? That is not how polling works. You know what? Sure. People get spend points. It's fine. Go crazy for all I care. I'll be right back. I need to use the toilet because no, I'm gonna go and cry now. Give me a moment. Alright, so where was I? Where was I? What were we doing? We were talking, right. That's the thing. That's the thing. We were talking. Yeah, the other possibility is to kind of roll back to the old June save. Which went relatively well. I did ride a high on this save, that's for certain. But this was before we lost the air car. We still had the trucks. I don't know if we did a highwayman house. I think we might have one. I think we might have one, but that's the other possibility. Although I still am unfortunately a purist and I kinda torched this run, so I don't feel very happy or comfortable with it. But yeah, just to kind of reiterate, how long did I did put it up for 5 minutes. Oh my god, why did I do that? So that's kind of the other thing. Hey there, silly boy. I'm trying to have a good run. Life is not having it, apparently. Where are we? I mean, maybe I'm just being overly complainy about it. Maybe we should just be doing Golden Boys on lower difficulty. I don't know. It's not what my gut is telling me, and unfortunately I do tend to listen to my gut sometimes. For worse, often, rather than better. But I think for me, currently what is the underlying problem, I think my Geoscape gameplay is alright. That's gambling, that's right. Do an easy campaign on Jack Sparrow. Green Gals. That's another point. But yeah, I feel like my Geoscape gameplay is kinda alright. I won't say it's stellar. I think mostly during battles I just make a lot of stupid mistakes. I'm too aggressive, I'm too volatile, for lack of a better word. And I overcommit often. I think I understand. Oh, okay, fine. Let's say that I don't understand the nuance of Mill Touch. I have an idea about it. I have an idea about the nuances of Mill Touch. Unfortunately, we don't really have it rolling yet. You're too volatile. That's the thing. That's the thing. We're playing on Jack Sparrow, which means we do have uneven odds. Oh. Did the thing just end? The thing just ended. Can I even see what the outcome is? Yeah, we should be recruiting slaves into SS's. That's another mistake. I have no idea what the outcome of the... Oh, here we go. Oh wow, somebody went crazy. Ah, shit. I think predictions was the worst possible option I've had. That's exactly the nuance I'm talking about. Alright, indulge me, Knaffle, indulge me. Then do a normal poll. Yeah, I thought this was a normal poll. I do apologize. God, you guys really have caught me off guard here. Alright, well. I hate that I did the voting. That was dumb. Well, I think the voting is quite... where do you get more soldiers from? Where are your power spikes? How many missions before your SS is usable? So, I've been very, very complainy and bitchy, but I should mostly be turning my slaves into slave soldiers, which means that I should have a focus on slaving, but I shouldn't start too early with it. I think my power spikes in this particular case... I do not know. I'll just say I do not know. I have a rough idea, but rough ideas are not good enough. Okay, well, you guys really put me in a predicament here. You guys really put me in a predicament here. Okay. Yeah. That's... I think my game plan is... I think my game plan is too shallow. I think my game plan is too shallow, and it puts a lot of strain on my, at least, battlescape. God, you guys are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Alright, we'll do... Okay. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Gnome decks. We'll lower the difficulty. And we'll keep Jack Sparrow for the Golden Boys. If I need to brush up my skills, and I absolutely need to, we'll do an easier Jack Sparrow run. I think that's the plan. You push too hard for brainers early. I, weirdly enough, am okay with that. I absolutely love crippling myself with brainers. Like, I will never unlearn or unteach myself this. But as long as it does not come at the cost of me building other facilities. That's the one, like, side note. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it like this. Right? I keep saying let's do this, blah 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 blah. If we're gonna be doing a Golden Boys run, it will be on Jack Sparrow. There is no way around it. If we want to do a run right now that is not on Jack Sparrow, we will be doing the Gnome decks. If we want to do a Jack Sparrow run and I need to better understand the game, I guess we'll pick an easier thing. In which case, I guess we're gonna go with the Green Codex, which is a codex that I never thought I will do. And Gals? I mean... Maybe? Maybe? You guys really put me in a predicament here. My god, I am thinking. I don't like thinking. Because instinctively I am yelling to do Jack Sparrow, and that is really, really bad. A question, have you ever reached an ending in this game? I forgot to ask how the lock run ended. Did we do a Lochnar run? I don't think we did a Lochnar run. I mean, I've finished the game 3 times. A no codex run. Red Cat. Is the campaign over? It is. Well, kinda it is, sort of. It didn't end very well. And I did the Grey Revolution, which is the Peasant Revolution, with the Aurora ending. Those are the 3 I've done. Which of you... No, not me. Absolutely not me. Although it sounds really cool. I very much think it's amazing that somebody did that. I'm crippled. Was it missiles? No, it was not missiles. The thing that killed this campaign is me losing the air car like an idiot down in N123. I think we also had quite a bit of a... no, not that much of a wound spiral. The thing that just killed our run earlier is the fact that Tribals in the Catacombs kicked my ass, and we have a spiral, death spiral. Yeah, my tactical layer is killing me. Just save scum. No, I know about my animals. Yeah, I would have been perfectly fine against the missiles. That's the joke here. That's the joke here. Okay, I'll make this promise. This is what we're gonna do. I'll make this promise. This is my plan. This is my plan. We will attempt a Golden Boys Jack Sparrow run one time until I've screwed up. I'm not gonna be a purist, but I'll try to do my best. If it seems like what I'm doing is absolutely stupid, then we scrap it, we go to the Gnome decks, we'll lower the difficulty, and the next time we attempt a Jack Sparrow run will be on Green Gals. And until we've completed the Green Gals run, we will not do the Golden Boys. So, yes, June was the best run. I do agree, June was the best run. This is basically how I'm willing to do it. And if that does not work, and if that doesn't work out, then people can yell at me, which is perfectly fine. I will yell at me myself as well. But I think Gnaf was very much on point here. My tech layer is not good enough. I'm not doing things in the geoscape to support my tech layer. Remember how I was talking? I think it was over here, right? You had to screw it up with your ego and your pride. Yes. Yes, I mean, I need to have something, right? This damn rap. Wait. Hold up. Was this before our base got attacked? This was after our base got attacked, right? This was before or after our base got attacked? I can't remember. I don't think it is. Unless... And the rest is wounded for 12 days. This is before our base got blown up. Well, actually it didn't get blown up, but before I actually killed my run. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. No. I'm pretty much settled on how I want to do this. If we really want to do a Golden Boys and I can put my pride aside and suck it up like a good little golden boy, we can always continue this run. But I think I know how I want to do it forward. Or push things forward. Yes. And if I can't get my tech layer sorted out, there's no point in me doing a Jack Sparrow. So, with that in mind... No super mutant, please. With that in mind, this is how we're gonna basically attempt it, and that's it. Like I said, I'm kinda tired... I can't even spell this anymore. I'm kinda tired of having to restart all the time, but I think this is our plan. I hope that people can respect... I know that people did predictions and threw points at it. I hope they can respect this outcome. I'm not trying to ignore your choice. I'm just trying to work around me screwing things up. So, make a save, call it the real and true run. Yes, I will. I'm not gonna agree with any of these outcomes, but I need to suck it up like a good little golden boy. I'm gonna be saying this so much. I'm gonna be saying this so much. Oh, somebody save me. I want one piece of rubble down here. I think then we can just have some pieces of rubble up here. And maybe one final one right there. Okay. So. We're gonna make the save. This is the one, boys. Whether I like it or not. I will have to go and figure crap out eventually, unfortunately for me. I think I'm gonna stick with this thing where I'm gonna be spamming brainers. That is something that I'm not gonna unteach. But we're not gonna hamper our own game. We are gonna be researching and trying to push for at least as quickly as possible. What was it again? Medbase, private hospitals. We will try to get slavery going quicker. Um, Maybe don't buy Brainers mid-month. Yeah, sure, in a few minutes. I humbly request Ogriana the Belfish Crusher, absolutely. I will give people a new chance to submit, whoever wants to be Gals and the likes. I think Tambo very much still is gonna get a Lamia, because there's not a lot of requests for Lamias, and the rest is still gonna get a Catgirl, because there's not many requests for Catgirls. We have ample amounts of Slave Soldiers. Okay, or Europe might also be onto something. It's like washing away the sins of my previous playthrough and pretending that this one is gonna get any better. I will absolutely hand out a few names, Unseen Midgets. Definitely gonna slap in Ferrisol. Ferrisol's been around for quite a while. Wood. I wonder if Wood's gonna be disappointed that he is getting reincarnated 24/7. Oh, don't worry, Jake. I'll trigger a soap crisis. That's how much soap I'm gonna need. Not a lot of people want to be a Meow Meow girl, I know. Can you believe it? Color Steel Grip. You have to remind me there, Cyberdingus, because I will forget. Ah, right. We'll call it T, Pelvish Crusher. Close enough. Alright, Sylvana. Sylvana is in. And Isabel, because that's my wife's name, a girl. Pretty smarted and full first blood killing machine. Yes, though I cannot promise I won't accidentally kill your wife there. Satosh. Update the stream title. Absolutely. Good point, Isdar. We'll call it The Real Run. I'm not even gonna put a date behind it so that we can keep reusing the same stream title. Can I have often abbreviated? Absolutely. Are we out of names? I don't think we're out of names yet. 90% of the messages restart their golden boy Jack Sparrow runs before they make it big. I just like being at home. Great name, by the way. Often inebriated. I will not be able to pronounce it, but it fits quite well. I will keep a list of people who used to make it on here. Besides that, I'll slap them in if needed. I will be compiling this list right now. Absolutely. So, let's see. I am trying to keep a list here. Naughty Tia is definitely still getting thrown in. We're gonna Bronzeman this time. Absolutely. We're absolutely gonna Bronzeman. Biggest Dickus. God damn it. That's a good one, Cyberdingus. I absolutely will be slapping in Biggest Dickus. I cannot believe I forgot that classic. So, let me compile a small list. If you want to throw in a name for a slave soldier, that is fine. We have Biggest Dickus. I want to get Ivan Xkomsky back in. John Pirates with a Z. Because those are all great names. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing. From Dick Suck to Biggest Dickus. Aisha Clan, once you have a Catgirl that's free. Yes, we have. Let me compose the Catgirls as well. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Catgirl. Then we have Rouge Guy, Catgirl. And now we also have Aisha Clan. Catgirl. Nice name. Mind Goblin. For Locknars, and I believe we also have... Was it Suffer... No, wait, that is Suffernut. Right, yes. Goblins. John Bradford for the slave soldier. Heh, we get to kill Bradford to tell him to shut the hell up. I know I'm missing names. I would like to actually compose those real quick, but I think I got about everybody I expect to show up. A Lochnar called Gag Reflex, the joke being that she has none. I even like the name for a Lochnar. I'll slap that in, no questions asked. Weirdly enough. I'm trying to think who used to be some of my gals. I do kind of want to honor those people by at least trying to put them back in whenever the time is right. Unfortunately, my brain is really small. Dick 'em, kick 'em, or dick kick 'em. Gotcha. And they're all out of dicks to kick. Oh my god, what am I doing with this run? What am I doing? I forgot names. I absolutely forgot names. Dogman Z Rambo. Oh my god, Z Rambo, I am so sorry. You're gonna be one of the first people who will be assigned a gal. I feel bad about that. Same with Dogman. We're not gonna forget about Forrest Stitz. She's blown into my brain. And Rita Phillips. Dustin Scarab. Oh my god, we're gonna have like 500 different Dusty variations. I assume that all the Dusties, Dustins, and Dustbins. I gotta remember that. Dustbin Scarab. All of them will be slave soldiers. I mean, that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Right. Yes. So, with all that set and primed, I would like to go over the rules one more time. We're going to be playing this Bronzeman mode. I am not going to try to be a purist. An ogre called Johnny Sins. Alright. We have the ogre's huge riot, and now we also have another called Johnny Sins. And Steel Grip for a sin. I'll not forget that either. And this list is relatively large. Yeah, so the rules. We're going to be doing the Jack Sparrow run on... Or we're going to be doing the Golden Boys run on Jack Sparrow one more time. I'm going to screw it up. Rather sooner than later. It's going to be Bronzeman. If this run flops and is done, we're going to go to a Gnome Dex. And we're going to lower the difficulty to the one below Jack Sparrow. Anything else? And if we're going to be doing another Jack Sparrow run, it will be Green Gals, so I can actually learn how to play Jack Sparrow. And without sucking at it. And right now I need to accept that there is not a lot of things we can rush. I will make mistakes. I'm okay with making mistakes. But let's not do something stupid like blowing up my air car against the Necroplane. I still can't believe I did that. That actually is a very nasty stain on my sanity. So, that's my TED Talk. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This is the real one. This is the definitive one. Look how many saves we made. This is more saves than my other installation of X-piratez, because I run like 3 or 4 copies. All of them combined from 2 different runs. Okay. I've been enjoying it though. I've been having fun, except sometimes I get frustrated. I think overall I'm still enjoying it to the point where I do really want to get back to this and attempt it. I know that not everybody shares the same sentiment, because this gets boring. People want to actually see me get past month number 2. And I think at the end of the day, it is about having fun. I keep saying this, but it is about having fun. I'm glad I can catch the real run. That's right, Commissar. You can come back next week to also catch a new real run. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be capping. Obviously, we have a crack tech, a crack team of people. Oh, Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher is ready to crush some pelvises. Love it. Let's make sure we have some healing. Let's get a baseball bat. Gonna hit them in the head with a baseball bat. That's right. Often inebriated is so inebriated their melee isn't that great. I like Groundhog Day. Why won't I like it? Why won't I like you progressing past June more? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least we're having fun getting crushed, right? God damn it, I'm hitting random buttons again. Okay. That being said and done, let's get out there and kick some ass. This is the run. Right? Question mark? Okay, we're gonna be trailing this thing. Oh god. You get disappointed. Okay, often I get disappointed, but last time I got actually frustrated. I actually got very, very frustrated. Okay. Let's move out for the time being. We're definitely gonna get shot at. That much is a given. And I think we'll stay like this. The airbus is here. They're probably gonna walk to me, murder me, and we're gonna restart. Okay, it's awfully quiet at the moment. It's awfully quiet. Oh, hi. I gotta go. Yes, this is the run. Thank you for stopping by, Tamamo. It's been a pleasure. Take care. And hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one, and take care. Don't know what else I can say, except Sylvana is absolutely failing. Oh, only 50% chance to hit? Sorry, only 50... Wait. Oh, it's because Sylvana is... Why is Sylvana using Knuckles? Okay. Alright. I did not expect us to use Knuckles. As I was saying, we're gonna be doing a restart here in a bit. That is really bad, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we have thick hides. That's good. Way to go, often inebriated. I cannot... That's gonna be a tongue twister for me, unfortunately. That's Wood. Who still needs experience? Ogriana, Sylvana, and Isabelle. Okay, Sylvana should not be a problem. Okay, Sylvana is a problem. Isabelle. Here we go. There we go. Bonked somebody. Bonked somebody else. Sweet. I would like to actually attempt something here. This is gonna be a little bit of a waste of time units, but I wanna know, once and for all, if we take people outside the craft and come back, if they are fully restocked or if we're dealing with a reduced crew. Basically, can I double the amount of people we get from just doing this? Maybe save you for it. I should have done that. Damn. Damn. There we go. I did a quick save. Okay. No. Yeah, it's a bit heavy. Bingo. Uh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's 4 people. Oh, well, that's fine. I can potentially also go all the way down here and try and beat her up, which is something else I'm considering. You mean cut and run strat? Yeah, since craft lands multiple times, fleeing will create a new landing time when it decides to land again. The game doesn't track on how many enemies are on the ship. Then that is what we're gonna be doing. Too bad we can't pick up the engine. That'd be perfect. But yeah, we'll attempt to do that. I might incur some wounds by doing this strategy, but maybe if we're lucky, it's not gonna be an issue. Good. Very good. Instead, whenever a landing site is created, it randomly determines how many crew are there based on factors. You can, if you use an X to destroy its mounting. Screw it, let's go. This is the run. We better make it count. We better make it count. It's Xing time. I need to be careful though. Yeah, let's keep going. It would be nice to pick up fugitive search order, but we don't need it. Oh, right, yes. Well, it sucks to be the handle. I know I said that I thought this wouldn't be a great thing to do, but fuck it, let's go. From neat... Wait, there is medical supplies? Why not? It's money, and money means money. I've just been holding back so I can show off in this exact moment. We're gonna get shot at the murder, by the way. Okay. I just want to make sure this thing doesn't explode. Okay, it doesn't explode. Good. Here's the medical supplies. Always quite nice to have those. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. 120 weight though, that is heavy. Who could have guessed? Okay. For a moment I thought that one of the gals can escaped. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave some handles behind. I'm fine with that. It's a shame we are not taking the blue credit chips with us, but that's okay as well. I think there's only 6 enemies on this map, so I'm okay leaving here in a bit. Although a Stumbaton would also be quite nice. Bingo. That is not somebody I want to engage at the moment. And it is somebody I'm gonna need to engage here in a second. This is gonna suck. Ooh. She's probably gonna attack Ogriana.
We need to get out of here.
Okay, I'm very glad Isabel decided to panic right over there. We dropped that? Okay, then we're gonna get people out. I'd love to beat her up, but I think she's the last one on the map. I think she's the last one on the map. The goal was to basically pick up a few more items, but I think it's fine. Let's go. Let's hope that Isabel is gonna recover. We might have some people who are absolutely gonna go apeshit here in a bit. But I'm fine with this. This is gonna be the run, right? I say very carefully over and over, but yeah. Ooh, I hope Ogriana is not about to lose her mind. That'd be bad.
You are worthless and weak.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I have a plan. I have a plan here. I don't have a plan. Everybody's going insane. I think I took maybe 2 turns too many. I'm thinking about hiding behind it. The problem is people are gonna panic. So I basically will be rolling for 6 people to not panic that turn. And that is the thing that I'm mostly worried about. And then there's also the case of Sylvana. Yeah, it's more consistent in Castaway. I kinda had a feeling about that. Based on how quickly we're losing our sanity. Eh. I mean, we tried, but that's fine. I think I'm willing to accept this. Again, we could be doing this the Bronzeman mode, try to min-max it, but I think I'm okay with this. No, I think one of the other nurses woke up. I think one of the other nerds inside the craft woke up, but she was heading towards me and we just knocked her out. Knocked her down, not up. We knocked her down. Okay, everybody got experience. We got some stuff. I think we're gonna be kicking that out. We'll try to do this with the next one. We'll try to do it with the next craft. But I think I'm fine with this. The outcome is pretty good. If you look at this, look at my hands. Nobody got wounded. So, thumbs up. We're not gonna get the money we want. We did get 3 pocket less charges, which is quite nice. Any more credit chips? We got the medical supplies. Any more credit chips I can sell? Yep. Okay, I don't need the varmint rifles. We'll keep the stun batons. I don't need this many flintlock balls. We're gonna get rid of the rope. Looks like I don't need the rope. Use the rope. Unfortunately for me... Oh, we also have 1 piece of glamour. That's unfortunate. Just a bit short. How much money are we short? We need 37k, so we're about 14k short. I can't make up the difference. I can't make up the 14k difference. So obviously the next question will be, what could I do to make it up? We're not going to be using a chainsaw. We're not going to be using a harquebus. Yeah, we're not going to be using a harquebus. Although the harquebus takes half your bravery for firing. You know, there is a good argument to be made for people with terrible firing. But yeah, let's not think too much about it. We're not going to be using pipes. I don't think we're going to be using cutlasses, and if we are, by that time we'll probably have more of them. And that's, I think, all the other stuff I can sell, which isn't all that great. We can also sell the last nurse. I think that's fine. Or Yule Blade. I don't know, it's a bit too old. Probably will fall apart if we were to equip it. I remember blunderbusses. Could sell your starting vault, but that's an even riskier strategy. Yeah, I'd rather avoid it for the time being, because I do not trust that one tiny bit. I have a really bad habit of hoarding. I'm a hoarder, I'll admit it, right here, right now. I like to hoard things. So I'd rather avoid that. I'm thinking about selling the Academy Nurse. I know that we're gonna get more of them. Which means that we are how much money short? I can also probably sell the stun baton. Just accept that we're gonna get more later. We all know that I know. I guess we could sell 1 pile of junk. What are you doing, step order? Let's sell some more flintlock balls. Yeah, okay, let's sell a pile of junk. Let's sell a pile of junk. That's fine. That's fine. We'll pick up 1 more brainer. I'm okay with that. A Shambler Hunt here now? Well, that's not great. I guess should have seen this coming. That is a very unfortunate curveball. If I had to guess, we don't need varmint rifle ammo. I'm gonna sell 2 more piles of junk. I really am disappointed that we need to sell the pile of junks, but at least this way around I will be able to pick up some of the not ammo, tribal clothing we need. Why do you put rubble where a third hanger will go? So my initial assumption is that eventually I'm gonna clear out the rubble. And if I want to clear this out, sure. I know I'm selling all the sins, but I figured if I clear this out I can build a hanger on top of it and save a tiny bit of money. It's not really that much better, it's just, it made sense in my head whenever I placed it. Looking at it, I very much do regret it. I'd like to go on record and say I very much do regret it. Alright, we all know what we're gonna be doing today, so get the show on the road. We have a bunch of people. Now, last time we did a Shambler hunt, it went awful. It went absolutely awful. I cannot underline that. I only have one shotgun. That's a limitation. That's a limitation. We need gun shopping. I don't think we can do a Shambler hunt. I don't think we can do a Shambler hunt. That's unfortunate. The pharmacist! Yeah, welcome to my little abode. That's fine. You should use the ray gun. Oh no, I'm not gonna go that overkill. Tiger transport is next. Gun shopping, ka-ching! And this allows me to, that's right, get the old shotgun. Because I know that we're gonna be needing these. And then we'll get some additional birdshot. 3 pieces of birdshot. Guys, guess what time it is? That's right. It is time for us to find more items to sell. Just don't have anything. How many times was it just left unused? So I'm trying to use the ray gun for dealing with things that otherwise would be very difficult to kill. I think the best example I've had, I think the best example that I've had is we had to kill a Mark 801 or 607, whatever it was. And it came in perfect. Country Romanica. Star's gonna be very excited. Okay, quarterstaff. Ka-ching. We'll also get the arquebus aboard. What else do we have? Yule blades. Ka-ching. And I'm going to queue up at least the bejeweled stuff. And then we can sell those. Those are right against the enemy drones when your only other option is a Molotov. Yeah, exactly. I've also considered using the assault cannon, but I wasn't too impressed at the end of the day. That's 111k. It's not going to be enough. Rainer has arrived. 2 for those. I also will need to start to inspect the machinery, but do I first do hardware shopping? Yeah, let's first do hardware shopping. Might give me a hammer. And then we can go and inspect our machinery. Local peasants. Leads to Uber wheat. I do believe we need to call a meeting eventually, but I think craft weapons is quite important as well. We also need to research the fugitive search orders. Acquiring craft weapons. I'm really disappointed I never got around to using firebows, but yeah. Craft weapons. No, let's inspect machinery. So I keep forgetting how handy it can be to get Hilarium Distilling. It basically significantly improves my money game right off the bat. By like 30k a month. 100 melee. 3 energy. 8 time units to use. 3 energy. 30 melee. And then 15% melee and 50% reactions and 50% strength. That's the cutlass, whereas the old blade is 11 time units, 5 energy, 40 plus 10% bravery, 20% melee and 40% strength. Isn't that worse? Isn't that like worse? Oh, the cutting damage skills. Well, that's not too bad. Hammer. Okay. Or piracy craft instead of primary. Plus 3 time units, plus 2 energy. I think if you look at a skill, plus... Oh god. If you look at the skill, I think it's not that bad. As in, how do I explain that? The more damage you do based on the time units or the cost per time unit? Don't know how else to explain it. That will take 6 days. We slept 3 people on it. Should be done between 1 to 3 days. Fugitive search orders. Let's go. Why am I making that dumb sound? Okay, it is cold. But we are ready to kill. Keep in mind that I do absolutely hate these bastards. Armor 125 and 130% armor effective. Oh, hello. Okay, so he is my immediate threat that we need to deal with. Then we probably would need to deal with him and with him. So let's focus. I don't want to shoot from inside my craft. I know that pellets love to hit the windows. That was terrible. That's a good hit. That is 54. Good. Very, very good. And then Wood can take a knee. Alright, as long as those things are bleeding, I guess it's gonna be alright. We take a knee. We hit the mountain. So this is actually not too bad of a map, all things considered. Because at least this way around... Ooh, it's terrible. Because at least this way around I have open line of sight. Won't it be better to leave reaction if he goes ballistics? Not with this guy. Not with this guy. I don't think we'll get it off. Against those, yeah, sure, but I think both of them are gonna blitz me at the same time. He might even be able to reach me. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna reach me. Oh, there you go. Half the team is out and about. I'm actually surprised he could reach me from all the way over there until he started waddling, and then I realized he could reach me. If he... No, he would not have stopped. He would not have stopped. I mean... Let's do it like this. We quick save. Let's quickly run through turn 1 here. Would not be a problem. I don't think he would have stopped at all. That's not close enough. One more for good measure. Okay. Did they get buffed recently? That's crazy reach. I think they're more aggressive. I think it used to be they tend to wander around a bit more. So if we set up shop over here, so we have a similar setup at the moment, but this time around we have reaction fire. Oh yeah, he does stop. Well, will you look at that? He does stop. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I always thought it didn't matter at the end of the day. Always thought it didn't matter at the end of the day. Ah, there you go. They have more time units. I do feel like their reach was a lot larger. I think him being here on a lower difficulty would have reached roughly about this area at most. Maybe be adjacent to one of my gals and that's about it. I guess that's another problem. I don't know exactly what X-piratez does except make my life living hell. I think that matters a lot as well. Firing line. just to clarify, we're almost out of ammo, so doesn't matter because we're done. Yeah, that mattered a lot. That was a very, very, very big difference. We got a white shambler. If you have weapons that disrupt time units, yes, spears. Absolutely. I think spears are probably one of those things I always underestimate, but god, they're so handy to have. They're incredible. Even even the other one, which is it? The primitive version of a spear? Well, the spear, I guess, is the primitive version. I can remember. Pike, yes, the pike. The pike is the better version. Pike is also really good. I really like them. I think I used to be very, very bleh about them until I used them, and god, I can't live without them. So we're still about 60k short. The bamboo spear. That's not an actual thing, is it? Oh my god, the short bamboo. I've never used a short bamboo combat stick. Didn't even realize it existed. Tiger transport, which allows me to research the V8. Choo choo, let's get going. I don't think we're gonna be getting a ground race, but if we do, that'd be nice. Now, we have also successfully done the inspecting machinery, which I find surprising, to be fair. Craft weapons, 2 people on that. And we are eventually gonna need to interrogate a academy nurse. The fact that I need to say this out loud without being able to queue one up scares me. But that's okay, I'm allowed to be scared. I'm a very sensitive person. Right. So what do we do now? We need violence. Violence begets violence. So we need to call a meeting so that we can learn about pirates we be, which leads to pirate style, which leads to our culture. So let's call a meeting. Fugitive search orders, which leads to Dr. X. We inspected the machinery, which taught us about that. And now we can do Hilarium distilling. So just to clarify about Hilarium distilling, real quick. We go from 60k to 90k, I believe. Oh, no. It's the X-Grok that's the big jump. It's the X-Grok that actually is the big jump. A rogue career, let's ignore it. Birdshot, let's ignore it. V8, let's ignore it. Wait, hold up. We cannot ignore that. We still need craft weapons. We do want to learn about pirate style. And loot distribution is important to get as well. And clearly we need to get a mess hall. Since the mess hall is going to be the major blocker, I would need to put 5 people on it. So let's put 5 people on that. I do need craft weapons so that we can actually get the... Oh, wait. Hold up. Was it craft systems? Yeah, no, that's something completely different. Yeah, craft systems, and that leads to the nitro booster. I usually save for additional Hilarium extractor to awaken my codex earlier. I've heard about that, but I think nowadays you need like what? 2 extractors? But what do I know? Okay, next up we need to buy a V8. Vroom vroom. At this difficulty, is making things to sell worth it? I think you make a tiny profit, but it's not worth scaling up runs until you get, I think, Chateau de la Mort. Second extractor is enough. How did I mess it up? I mean, I would have to check how much my runs cost me, but what else are my runs gonna do? Dun. Let's get that vroom 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 V8 together with the peasant. There's my V8, now we just need a peasant. Read or die, that's us. There's our Academy Airbus 2.0. Let's make it a good one. Craft weapons! That's right, which leads to craft systems. If I'm gonna park a V8 in the middle of nowhere, I guess I can focus on different researchers at the moment. And try to do it without the nitro booster. Although a nitro booster will be quite nice. Although a nitro booster will be quite nice. Okay, we need to learn about our culture. Let's slap 3 people on that. Onwards and upwards. Pirate style. Always quite nice. And we can now make a sailor uniform. I do like making sailor uniforms just purely for the reason that it allows me to train some weak people. But I haven't really taken advantage of it lately. But we'll try it one more time. I do hope that they're not planning to land during daytime, because I think they're planning to land during daytime. Well, since they already landed, I might as well go and pay them a visit. We can see what we're up against, and if I don't like it, we just zoop, leave. We either have Furs or we have Tribal. We can also go with Castaway, but I think I would like to do Tribals for the time being. I know I don't need to switch from Furs to Tribal, but it's fine. So the plan here is not to basically land and take off. We're gonna land, see if there's a quick grab we can do, and then we're gonna take off. That's the plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but it's the plan that I'm willing to settle for. Airbus is over here. I think I'm fine right now. I think I might be fine right now. There is this little house that might be a problem. I think I want to get really close to this house if I can. Okay. We see 2 nurses. That's fine. We can also make our way over to the Airbus, grab whatever we need, and then just quickly run back. That's another possibility. We'll pick up the shotgun here in a bit. I don't think the map is too bad. We can try and do a decent hit and run, but we do gotta play it a bit careful. We can even kill a bunch of nurses and just pull out. Need it. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any apples here. One over here. We know there's one over here and one over there. Okay. That's good. I think I remember a recommendation to make extra vaults for workshop space. Yes. I think vaults, or I think a hangar bay. I do remember a hangar bay as well being a recommendation, but what do I know? Okay. Wood, I need you to grab an axe. We're gonna go and go chopping. I do like the current setup. I know that these guys have electric sticks. I know there's somebody with an electric stick down there, maybe. I don't know how safe we're going to be. Okay, she's problematic. That's an issue. That's unfortunate. I don't dare to go into the bus quite yet. I might need to kill her. I might need to kill her. I think that's how we're gonna play this. I think we're gonna do a hit and run and go and grab the we're gonna go and grab the thingamajig. The engine. I do regret taking so many old shotguns with me. It's a bit of a hassle at the moment. Because I can't really put them anywhere, so I need to put them on the floor, and if I put them on the floor, it's basically me forgetting to take them back. good enough. That's not gonna be good enough. I think my idea is kind of falling apart here. I think my idea is kind of falling apart. Who could have guessed? Yeah, let's do equipment gathering for now. Let's do some equipment gathering, because clearly I made a very stupid mistake. But I'm planning to grab the engine and then we'll try to get out. We'll kill the person with the killing stick. With the zappity zap. I'm gonna have to use Sylvana to lure out the enemy, so we might actually take quite a bit of damage here. Can't forget about the shotgun that's over here. Over yonder. Yep. She's either here, she went down here, but she's most likely either chilling in this direction or this direction. Let's see. It's one. There she is. Bonk. Okay, so it looks like there is 6 enemies on the map. We've downed 3 of them. She went into the back. We have a person with a stick here and a person with a stick there. We can do this. We can do this. I don't think I'm allowed to throw bodies. Let's also quickly go and nab some... I'm playing a very, very risky game at the moment. Come on. Damn, I gave it to the wrong person. That's fair. We'll forget about the cattle prods. it's like we're a bunch of gremlins. I'm gonna get shot at next turn. I cannot break line of sight. Not with Isabel at least. She cannot reach us. I might actually get ambushed here in a bit. Let's grab this. Let's throw this. Wow. Are we really that weak? Apparently we're really that weak. Ogriana is fine. Yeah, we might actually get shot at. Isabel might get shot at, but otherwise I think we're gonna be fine. Stay back. Oh. Okay. They're actually staying back. They listened. Farisol, what's your melee? 76. Wood. 68. I need somebody who's better at this type of stuff. But let's avoid having a morale break. Last time that happened, we had bad things. Yeah, I knew that Farisol could do it. One thing I could do is attempt to kill some enemies. Where did the shotgun even go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I am starting to run quite low on time. Isabel, you have 40 bravery. That's unfortunate. Hoot will be fine. Ogriana will be fine. Sylvana is gonna be fine. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We do have some medical supplies still that I will need to pick up. Okay. We're gonna need to get out of dodge next turn. This is... well, we lose an X, that's fine. It's just an X. You know, all things considered, Oh, is this Grand Theft we're about to find out? No! No, 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 I'm being angled. I'm being angled. We need to go. I'm actually being angled. Yeah, so she's over here. I didn't expect her to be over here. I figured she's gonna pop this area. I really don't want to take one more turn for this. So Van is gonna pick up a stick. We're gonna drop both sticks here. Done. Yeah, I didn't want to do this with Isabel, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. Not even close. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I will not be able to break line of sight. We might actually get dunked on at the moment. We might get dunked on. It's gonna be unfortunate, but... it's the best I can do. We would not have been able to make it regardless. I like how we're holding a corner now. Yeah, I think combat stress is gonna eat me up here in a bit. We could still take a kettle prot with me, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Well, I mean next turn that is. Can't wait for this to backfire. We didn't panic. Okay, we're out. The perfect heist. They saw it coming from miles away, and there was nothing they could do about it. 3 hostages taken. Ogriana and Often didn't get any experience, but that's fine because we got medics, we got medical supplies, we got a small ship engine, and 1 kettle prot. We lost 1 X. I mean, come on, that's a shallow price to pay. Apparently Wood's trigger happy. Good on you, Wood. Good on you. Now, that being said and done, I am gonna do the thing that people hate. Liquidate. We'll keep 1 nurse. Are we gonna keep a nurse? Huh. Oh, this is awkward. This is very awkward. I'm 25k short. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to get 25k out of this. I should have had 2 more nurses and we'd be fine. It's alright, it's alright. I mean, there is no need for me to maximize this at the moment. 4.8? 4.8 together with, what was it? The White Shambler is already being sold. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Yes, that is right. We are gonna get the V8 over here in the ocean once our peasant has arrived. Our peasant is still out for about 13 hours. Come on. They luckily had a spare engine in the back. Three hours. Oh, the stress call has been intercepted as well, but first of all, the Airbus has managed to land again. If I were to quickly go and check out my people... my people, tell me about your freshness. Oh, they're fine. This time, though, we're going in for the caps. It was another very shallow Airbus, though. It was only, what was it? 6 of them? But this time, we'll take everything. We have a distress signal. We don't have the peasant yet. Okay. Yeah. Cap. Why send a car to float in the ocean? It's better to reach places like Australia, India, China, Japan, in case there is a ground race there. At least that's as far as I've visualized it. So we can be the biggest racist the Indian continent has seen. And that's it, I've been banned from Twitch. I just hope I'm hope I hope I'll be placing them in the right spot. That's the one issue. We cannot reach this nurse, by the way. Now she can reach us. Come on. Bonk. Yeah, the V8 is only 30k and you can sell it for 15k, which means you're basically making a 15k deposit. That's not all too shabby, in my opinion, by my books, by my standards. I have very low standards though. Oh, damn it. Ah, no, no, wait. Yeah, we just took some damage. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Tiny bit of damage. Not the end of the world, luckily for me. I mean, it could be, but it luckily isn't. Bonk. Okay, how many people need experience? Parasol, Wood, and Ogriana. Okay. Ogriana, Wood, and Parasol. Parasol took damage, so oof. Bonk. Well, Sylvana just took damage as well. It's really sad. Because she dropped the personal computer. Okay. We've knocked out 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I can't describe it any other than really unfortunate. And yeah, it's again 6 people instead of like 9. Bonk. Bonk! No, don't bonk my person. Alright, so we have 3 people who took damage. This is not great anymore. I guess they're getting their revenge in. And this person also dropped the personal computer. This personal computer dropping really is hurting me. I mean, not right now, but... yeah, really is just one more. It's the last one and then we can go home. Bonk, and we're out. Oh, okay. Well, I'm very glad I actually deflected that. And with that we are out. 6 hostages taken, everybody got some experience. We got 6 more nurses and a ship's engine. Unfortunately for me though, half my crew just is gonna have to spend some days in the med bay. Sylvana and often 10 days both. Oof. Which means that I need to supplement it with a few peasants. That's fine. In the meantime, 2 small ship engines, 9 nurses, let's make that 8, and that alone is already enough to almost pick up a brainer. Damn. I wonder if this is the last brainer I'm gonna pick up. We need to build a mess hall, which I'm gonna build over here, so I should clear out some rubble. How many brainers do I have? 6. I have a bejeweled cross I can kick out. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna clear out this rubble. Should be done in about 12 days, and then we'll build a mess hall right on top of that. There's my peasant. Let's put the peasant in the car, is what a sane person would say. And for once I'm actually being sane. So just to clarify, I will put them in the ocean right about here. Should be able to reach Australia. All the way up here. All the way down there. The easy places, right? Next up we have a shipwreck gal. I want to go and check it out. The downside is we're gonna only be able to do that with 3 people unless I wait how long? 48 hours. I don't think a shipwreck mission is gonna stay around for 48 hours. How long will it take for you to go here? 1 day and 8 hours. 1 day and 8 hours. I need to wait about 48 hours. How many hours are on the clock at the moment? 37. 37 is 24 and 13. 23, 24. So we need to arrive in... how many hours was it that I said? 36. 1 hour and... 1 day and 12 hours. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be enough. And from here to go there, it will take about 23 hours. Which means we need to fast forward 9 hours. Oof. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. I can try something else. So how many hours would I be short in this particular case? 25 hours. I will be about 2 hours short. I can try something else here. That I feel way more confident about. We can try and hold it open like this. Then we're gonna go and take our Airbus. Because our Airbus will take how long? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a bigger problem. And let me guess, I can't actually get a battery pack yet because we have not gotten the understandings of craft systems quite yet. Well, we can't do the mission anyways, so that sucks. That really does suck. Womp womp. Well, it's good to know this. It's good to know this. I don't need metal quite yet. I mean, I guess I could hope that we can proc it here. But even then, we need to order the damn thing, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We would need, what was it? Survival of the fittest, and then I also would like to get cunning, because I think cunning brings me X-grok. First survival. That also allows me to make pirate clothing. I do want to make pirate clothing this time around. Let's make 4 of them. Craft systems, which allows me to get the battery pack. We can also research the nitro booster, but let's first get the craft battery pack. If I were to order a craft battery pack, it will take approximately, I think 24 hours for it to arrive, right? 48. Yeah, so I don't think we can do this. I mean, I can attempt it. 30 minutes intervals. Oh my god, the game runs on 30 minutes intervals. Oh, I don't think I can do that at all. I'm not smart enough. But what I could do... How long will it take? 7 hours, okay. It's not my damn thing to go over here. I like that we need to basically cheese this mission. Oh. That is awful. But also, I guess to an extent, awfully funny, right? Oh, don't worry guys, don't worry. How long are we waiting? 40 hours. Then we need to wait for a craft to refuel. That's 1 hour. I don't think this is gonna last. And that will be about 6 hours. I guess we can do about 6 hours, so I gotta pull out around 19? Gotcha. This is so not gonna work though. This is so not gonna work. To me desperately trying to pause the game. Okay, how long are we still waiting? 24 hours. Basically we'll need to juggle for a bit longer. At least we have the peasants, so that's a start. Now the other problem is that basically I will need to get the craft battery pack and then also be able to recharge my battery. We have a mess hall, which I guess we cannot really buy. Okay, I might have splurged a bit too hard, I just realized, but that's okay. Splurging is alright. Okay, we gotta wait 2 hours. And we go again. I mean, if anything, the car is slowly approaching the area. It just... not too bad. Welcome to hell. Yeah, we've all been here for quite a while. Glad you caught up. So dumb. How long? How long are we waiting? 14 more hours. We got this. I mean, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. All I need to do is put in the battery, only to realize that the battery will actually not cover. Oh no. I'm just going to say that I think we might have a little bit of a problem here. I think we might have a little bit of a problem here. I don't think the battery is gonna reach. I think the battery will be a bit short. Still have 8 hours. When will you arrive in ETA? 11 hours. When is our ETA? 6 hours. Okay. There's the craft battery pack. Then we slap it in. We add everybody aboard. We have Farasol who's gonna join us, and we have 2 peasants. Both peasants are gonna be wearing shepherd gear, I suppose. Although I do prefer tribal, but yeah, let's keep it in shepherd gear for now. Refueling will be done in about an hour. Yeah, we can make it to New Zealand. I only realized it after. I think we can get a second battery. And if we get the second battery, we can make it down here. But I don't know if I want to spend an additional 50k for a shipwreck gal, which is probably not even a shipwreck gal to begin with. So... I don't even know if I want to do it in the V8. Because it will take about 2 days to get here, which means I'm sidelining people. But it's a mission, so we might as well just attempt it. It's gonna take like 12 hours to get there. Might as well, we've been so invested. Actually, I don't even think we can do it anymore. I don't think we can do it at all. I think I need to take out the battery pack for now. Survival. Well, we're doing something alright. I don't know if it's called survivaling. I don't think I want to min-max this mission at this point. It's just not working. Also, let's go and make some spears. I really feel bad that I haven't made these. They're so handy to have. I'll pick up 6 of them. I mean, come on, look at that. Yeah, I think I should stop doing this. I think I should stop doing this. It's 9 hours to arrive. We need to go back for 3 hours, which means... We need to go back for 3 hours, which means what exactly? We go back for 3 hours, then we need 2 hours to refuel. It's 5 hours. I'm starting to think that we're just getting closer and closer to our objective. The big problem that I have is, if you equip a battery pack, we do fly slower, but it also takes us longer to go back. I just don't think this is doable. I just don't think it's doable. It's quite unfortunate, but yeah. Like, it takes 7 hours to reach this point, and then refueling and flying back is, I guess, in addition to, yeah, there is no way. There is no way. That is adorable though. Okay. I guess no shipwreck Gelling. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing to be done about it. Unless... Oh yeah, don't even tell me about it. You can still do the 30 minutes interval. Yeah, which is probably what I need to do here. If I'm really committed. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. This is not what people signed up for. Okay. We anchor? And then we fly. And then we anchor. Oh my god. All of this probably for some invisible cat girls, right? And we fly again. This is probably the best way to do it. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. I gotta make sure that I save though frequently, otherwise we're gonna have to redo all of this. This is not the campaign I signed up for. This is not the campaign I signed up for. I do gotta keep in mind though that we have enough fuel. I don't know if anchoring actually consumes fuel or not. I would assume it does. But the thing is, we're just gonna be really close to our base, so we're gonna be able to cut down on a lot of flying time. Okay. I mean, one baby step at a time, right? One baby step at a time. One baby step at a time. Right. I keep forgetting that once I've done that, I should probably just anchor. Or at least fly back to my base. If we're cutting out on about 7 hours of flight time, it's just very good for us. We can all agree that this is pretty silly, isn't it? Right? This is pretty silly. Come on. Ooh. Go back to Constantinople. One step at a time. Hell, if I keep going back to base, I can probably also just automatically refuel my craft. No wait, I can't, because I would have to stay at base during a specific tick. Which in hindsight might not be that bad of a problem, now that I think about it. So basically what we do is, when the hour tick shows up, So we go back to our base, right? Once the hour tick shows up, we'll make our thing go here, and then we head back. That's so not gonna be worth it. 18 hours to get back, by the way. The V8 can head back for an hour of refueling if necessary. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. That's what I was thinking. I fucked up. I fucked up. No. But that's my main concern at the moment, that this is gonna just take a very, very long time. And I haven't figured out what is a good way of doing this without needing to min-max the living crap out of tabbing them back and forth. Trying to think. Because basically if we need to travel back for about 1 day and 7 hours, right? We need to travel back for about 1 day and 7 hours. That means that I need to do this at least 40 times? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's just not worth it. But then again, on the other hand, maybe it's a gal. And everybody would love a gal. Just anchor. We'll do it as quickly as I can. It's also kind of sucky that both places are very far apart. So it takes a little while for me to get from A to B. Because I need to rotate back and forth the entire time. Oh man, yeah, that's a good call there, Dusty. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care, sleep well. Hope to see you next time. And I promise you, we won't be doing this in a few hours. I mean, I hope so. If that's gonna be the case, I'll question my sanity. That's for certain. That's definitely for certain. Just go back to base. Well, one baby step at a time. I kind of hope that eventually what we can do is just have our plane fly towards the target while the car backs up. But again, the car doesn't appreciate that as much as I do. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so dumb. Yet I keep doing it. It's not gonna be worth it. It's so not gonna be worth it. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Yeah, we've only gone through like 4 hours. Okay, I have a different plan. I have a different plan. It's equally gonna be equally annoying. We'll do this, right? We'll fly all the way over. And then we're gonna take the Airbus. Am I just like fast forwarding for an hour? I think I might have been fast forwarding for quite some speed there. Yeah, that's a 30-minute mark. That's a 30-minute mark. Okay, so it's because I'm still running on 5. But yeah, basically this is what we... Oh god, please don't do that. And then we'll just reverse the rules until our friend is ready to go. Also, I wonder if this is preventing from more missions from spawning, because we haven't seen a singular mission in a few days now. Yeah, this will be quicker. This will be quicker. This is how we're gonna do it. Our spears have been completed. That's nice. Progress, right? God damn it. I keep hitting 5 minutes forward rather than a singular minute forward. This is part of the problem. I'm also getting impatient, but... At least now we're hurrying up. This way, we at least have a way to fast forward if needed. I prefer the strategy where we go to an airbus and we just beat them the hell up. But don't actually win the match and just take a bunch of prisoners in their engine. That feels a lot better than tabbing back and forth like this. Yeah, I missed my mark again. Oh. This is the other problem. My brain is actually meshing the seconds and the minutes together. I feel like I will just need to save every hour. We'll just need to save every single hour. So we go over here again. Then we go back. We go over here again. We go back. At least this does speed things up a bit, and once our craft is back we can fast forward for about 8 hours. I probably just gotta tell my craft to go back home. 20 hours by the way. It's not moving very quick. You know, it probably would have been better if I had just bought a freaking battery. Homebound in 0 hours, and then we just basically would need to refuel for a bit. And once the refueling is done, we're all gonna be super happy. So 2 hours. That's the general waiting time here. This does not feel like it's worth it. I hope we will get a gal or maybe 2 gals out of it, and I'll be singing a completely different tune. Yeah, at least we'll have a few nice boosts from the airbus. There. Let's go. I actually got to be very careful with that. If I make my airbus run out of fuel just before the tick of 30 minutes, then we're absolutely gonna be boned. So yeah. Pirate clothes can be completed. This is my favorite part of the entire strategy, when we can just fast forward like half an hour. Or a few days. 11 hours. Okay, we're going places now. Not the right places, unfortunately, but places nonetheless. We're in India. I think we basically would need one refuel run, and then we can go home. Or refuel cycle, I guess you could call it. One refuel cycle. Well, we're at least moving further and further away from New Zealand, which is a really weird thing to be happy about when we're supposed to go to New Zealand. Should have just called today the month of New Zealand. New Zealand boys. New Zealand gals, really. Let's not forget to save, because I kind of forgot to save there. Would have been awkward if we had to redo all of that. Which always... Oh my god, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this. Might want to make sure all your gals aren't on the Airbus so you can swap them to the V8. That's a good point. Didn't even consider that. That would have just made my life more miserable. This is why I probably cannot actually play Jack Sparrow. I just don't have the patience for these type of small things. But hey, 10 hours. Nine hours. Save a sister. Ooh. I guess we're gonna be saving a sister. Oh no. That's twice as bad, by the way. Needing to save a sister right now. Okay, we need to go and save his sister. This is gonna be absolutely dreadful, but don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We'll keep doing the strategy in the meantime, but let's go and save his sister. We do have a Airbus available at our disposal with 4 people in it. Yeah, so we've been doing this for 5 days. I'm just saying, we've been doing this for 5 days. But the fact that no other missions really have shown up within those 5 days kind of make me happy. Because that might mean that whatever shenanigans we're currently doing is paying off. Because otherwise we would have just had to wait for 5 minutes without 5 days without missions. Just gonna make sure that once we do the mission, my Airbus is still en route. My air car is still en route. Okay. All's gonna be fine. All's gonna be fine. Let's go and save a sister. This is what we've been waiting for. A real mission. It's hammer time. That's right, Ogriana. It's time to use that hammer to smash some skulls, preferably. Otherwise, I think I would like to use shotguns. I don't think we're gonna go for a pure capping approach, as adorable as that might sound. I want to minimize casualties and maximize success. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your offhand must be free, Captain. I don't want to double tab him, I really don't, but I might not have much of a choice at the moment. Let's double tab him. No, no, I don't have much of a choice at the moment. Walking out with a peasant absolutely is gonna get me shot. So I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, we're in a pretty decent spot actually. I think what I'm gonna do... Give this to Isabel. That's good. And I kinda would like to hide back into the craft again. So I was planning on just blitzing out on turn 1 and making a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. A hole in the wall, thank you. I don't even know what the hell was going on in my brain there. And once we have done that, we can basically storm the palace. Let's just hope that we don't die in the process. Minimize casualties, that's currently the aim of the game. Or minimize wounds, that's the aim of my game. I was afraid of this. It will be nice to cap a highwayman, I'll admit. It will be very, very nice to cap one. But I will also admit that it might be a bit of a foolish errand. It might be a bit of a foolish errand. So let's at least attempt it. We'll see how it goes. Fast launch. So far so good. But you know what they say, all good things don't tend to last. And we'll just have to see what's gonna happen from this point forward. Now I can grab him, patch him up. I do kind of consider that. But I don't feel like I'm in a solid enough position to justify it. We'll shotgun for now. Hope that we are not gonna get close quarter combated. Yeah, he's bleeding for 1. Yeah, can't drop him. Okay. So far so good. Knock on wood. Knock knock. Poor wood. That's a highwayman secured. We can always grab the Gale and just run, which is, I suppose, my backup plan. But if we can avoid it for now, I'd rather avoid it. I know somebody just came out of the front door. That's a drifter. I kinda wanna kill the drifter because he has a very nasty gun. Although getting a drifter cap will be nice. I'd rather get rid of his gun. Yeah. I'm slightly disappointed. But I think that was the most obvious outcome there. Okay, hopefully he'll get closer and we can beat him up, but I doubt it. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, that's not good. Ah, two hoes. Okay, so both highwaymen have been eliminated, surprisingly enough. That's a different drifter, by the way. That's annoying. Let's take an aimed shot. Really, all I need to do is just hit him. Let's take an aimed shot over here. It's the damn fence that seems to be blocking my bullets. Yeah, he's gonna bleed out. Okay, I do not like how this mission is currently developing, but let's see. Okay, that drifter is backing up, that's good. That's okay. See, Save a Sister is working out just fine. Just fine. Got him. No, we didn't get him. I mean, we hit him, but we didn't get him. I would need... What would I need? I mean, shotguns, I guess, are still the way to go. We just don't have the firing to do anything else. Maybe he'll bleed out on his own. Got him. There we go, he bled out on his own. Ooh, close. Thought I screwed myself there. Okay. Alright, let's do some panic. Right. This fence is so offending. It's really frustrating that every shot is just hitting the fence, but we'll have to see. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not just blitzing in, but I think this is the safe play. I think this is the safe play, although I was kind of hoping that we could get a morale break or two going. Okay, I do want some whacking sticks in case we need them. I don't think we're gonna need them, but you never know. We are unfortunately walking around in tribal gear, which isn't my favorite gear, so to say. And then I just gotta hope for the best. Expect the worst, but hope for the best. Yeah, I'm really worried about this. Ooh, and that. We didn't die yet. Okay. I believe this is when you say we're in. Hi ho. That wasn't my intention to make intimidating sounds by slamming, opening and slamming the door. There's the castaway gal. We can always pick her up and skedaddle, but I hope it's not gonna come down to it. Hey, we hit her once. That's a good start. That's a good start. Let's see what's next. I do want to pick up another shotgun, and we move on to the next turn. Uh-oh. That wasn't my intention. Go sleep. That wasn't my intention. Okay. We have a tough guy. I feel like I was playing a very dangerous game there. I probably would have been better off with an aimed shot. For now, let's wait for backup, which is wood. Oh. Hi. I guess that's alright. Now I'm getting worried about my craft. Somebody entered. Yeah, there she is. I guess we can attempt to knock down the hole. Knock knock. That's right, go and sleep. Go and sleep. Let's see if we can play this somewhat carefully. I think I also would need to use a cantina refreshment to get Siren back up. I just want this mission to end. Just want this mission to end. Come on. There's another drifter. I cannot get the drifter, unfortunately. Yeah, let's grab the cantina refreshment. Oh. Moonshine! Alright. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Gluck, gluck, gluck. This is not reducing stun, is it? Energy. Yeah. Aye. Can't win them. I wonder if I can destroy that. Hey, guess what we have? A hoe. The B-boy. And another hoe. Okay. I was planning on chilling in this middle area, but I don't think I can anymore. I'm not even thinking about capping them, I'm just thinking about killing them. The drifter outside needs to die. Can kill him. Take a very, very important person off the board. He's walking away. There's no shooting, Captain, really. Okay, alright. Plan B. B stands for B-boy goes die. I just want to point out that I do not know if that was the B-boy that was on the staircase or not. Which means there might still be a B-boy I need to worry about. Okay, so I don't have a cantina refreshment I can use. I guess I need to wait for her to wake up on her own. I do not particularly enjoy that, but what you gonna do? Yeah, killing them would have been the better move here, but... Oh, I don't do good moves. I just don't. Yeah, that's unfortunate that the Drifter is kind of wandering away. I do have a Scorpion I can attempt to pick up. Yeah, that Drifter is probably the biggest thing that I need to get. If we kill the Drifter, I think everybody else should kind of fall apart. I am leaving myself exposed. All for a Scorpion. Surely the Scorpion will not betray me. Hey, she woke up. Fantastic. Go grab the whacking stick. We might need to do quite a bit of whacking here in a bit. It's not the person I'm after. Okay. That's a hole. I mean, while I'm here, right, I might as well attempt. When in Rome, do as the Romans do and whack hoes. Pretty whack. This might backfire. I think Pharisal can actually potentially move all the way up. We'll see. Wood is fine. Wood needs to play a supporting role though, otherwise we might be in trouble. Those two are down. Castaway Gal is still taking a good old nap. Okay, as long as I don't set myself on fire or my nearby surroundings, we should be fine. I don't think we can make it all the way up top. Okay, that is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we hit him at least. I think we're really... Oh, can't close the door. I think we're really close to panic. Not even remotely. Again, I'm looking for that Drifter. I'm seeing everybody besides the Drifter. Which is a bit embarrassing. Okay, I need to get creative. There you go. I think that's as creative as I can get. There is no shooting captain. Good. And we cannot close the door either. I think there might be somebody upstairs. I don't know for certain. Okay. We're almost done. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Wait. That was absolutely beautiful. Corner camping paid off. And where is he? Where is the damn Drifter? I think the Drifter is chilling in this area, which is really unfortunate for me. That's another hole. Hey there, Low Quintrian, how you doing? Beautiful. I don't want to kill more hoes, but if I have to, I will. Just gave her brain damage. Is this a new run? It's a continuation of the existing run. Done from the start. There you go. Yeah, it is. We haven't had the greatest moments. What happened? Well, I mean, I happened, clearly, but also the game really was pushing my buttons to the point where I got very fed up with what I was doing. We were doing missions that didn't end very well. I think that's the best way to summarize it. Yes, Barry died. Barry absolutely died. Thank you for reminding me though. I am compiling a list of all the people who need to be inserted, and Barry Unger is one of them. Can't forget about Barry Unger, because I obviously did. God give me strength. That were his last words, clearly. And we do have a hoe nearby, and I'm a bit worried about that hoe. Ho ho ho. Yeah, let's have food go all the way down. At least MD is still okay. Oh, hi! I did not realize there was a tough guy nearby. That's scary. There! That's him! Where did that go? Where did that hoe go? Oh, she's right here. Right here. Hell ho! Down she goes. Ooh, maybe I can patch her up. Doubt it. Maybe I can. This is not how I expected this mission to go at all. Ah, okay, come on. We know what we gotta do. I'm just waiting. Yeah, this is the last enemy. Last enemy on the map. Also the hoe bled out. I'm thinking about to start a green codex run with peasants in this new patch. I mean, I already started, I just didn't choose a codex. You absolutely cold. Wait, who actually had... Ah, okay, Ferrisol had it. Hello, bastard. Should I do red girls or red cats? Oh man, I have a natural bias there, so you should not be asking me. But, oh. I absolutely think you should go for red cats there, Adeptus. Though red girls I've heard is really cool as well. Think we might be a bit doomed here. We hit him, but we didn't kill him. So close, yet so far. I can attempt to whack him with a stick and just eat a revolver shot. I don't want to eat a revolver shot, I do not want to blitz him, but it really will be the safest option I would have. Let's bet on RNG. For all we know, he's just gonna walk away. Let's bet on RNG, people. He walked away. I knew it. Let's get him. Oh! We are done. We are done. Haha. Haha. Close the door. Close the gates. Close everything in between. We are going home. 9 enemies looted. This was like, what, an hour mission? But this is probably the best way it could have gone. We took no wounds. We got highwaymen. We got hoes. We got... Well, we didn't get b-boys. Maybe once we have a church, right? We can get a b-boy. But we even got a tough guy and a drifter. Again, I really hope that we can proc this relatively quickly. So I kind of want to have those two at least all set up. I managed to get a guild stapler in January 2601 in a random ass distress call mission. Yes. Isn't that nice? Especially after the game screwed you over so poorly last time. It's like trying to make amends, or it's probably gonna screw you over somewhere else. That being said though, back to grinding this crap out. It was a nice change of pace, right? Was a nice change of pace, right? Back. Create is still homebound. I mean, we did take damage, I suppose, on the peasants, but they're just peasants. Been doing this for 5 days. I'm extremely unhappy to say the least. Refueling for another hour, homebound for 8. Why would you start in Antarctica? There's nothing there but penguins. Mutant penguins. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Okay, so the good news is we're gonna be home in about 7 hours. Ah. Let's go and send out the Airbus. Yes, let's go and send out the Airbus. Actually, I changed my mind. The Airbus needs to go back home. I think I sent out the Airbus just about too early. At this rate, we're gonna keep this mission for all of eternity. Okay. I believe the free hero is for starting in Hawaii. Damn! Why didn't we go to Hawaii? I could use a break. A long one at that. All we need is a hero. Okay. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, people. It's Airbus time. Okay, I forgot that all my items are in the fucking Airbus. All my items are in the Airbus. Oh, who could have predicted this? Who could have predicted this? Okay, we have 2 old shotguns. We are gonna have a sawed-off shotgun. We're gonna have a few Scorpion SMGs. A pocket-less charger. We're gonna take with us some... Do we have bandages? We should have bandages, right? B-A-N. Ben! You're banned. Bandaged, that is. We got some handles. We got a stun baton. We got a bended knife. Some ball axes. Great, and some leather whips if needed. You have a gym suit. I'll be fine. Oh no, I will not be fine. Do we even have a gym suit? Oh, we apparently obtained a gym suit. That's neat. Let's also go in sailor outfits. And we'll also go with, I guess, basic rogue gear. Oh, yes. Hop, hop, hey. Okay, we can do this mission in about 2 days. A bandit car marauding. Animal skinning done. Monster hunt. Can't believe it, we're actually doing stuff. Next up we have, besides the monster hunt, I need to do the academy nurse. There we go. Let's queue that up. 3 people and then 2 people for the monster hunting. We are starting to run low on time. I'm gonna have to liquidate items so that we get 225k. Which is not impossible to do thanks to that amazing mission that we just had. Although... How many credit chips did we get? Let's see. Okay, that's doable. Okay, that's more than enough because we're gonna get a 50k refund. Let's expand with our mess hall. 5 days, and then the next question clearly will be, when am I going to research the Castaway Gal? I think we need loot distribution, that is coming up very soon. I was kind of oh hi. I was kind of hoping that this will be a nighttime mission, but it looks to be a daytime mission. Will it instantly disappear once I arrive? No. It turns out it was a night mission after all. One of our fellow escape girls has broadcasted the signal a few years back. We finally decided to respond. Let's see what we find. Oh, apparently I never took the whips with me. Interesting. We also have some spears. Let's procure some spears. Let's get the Scorpion SMG going. Sawed-off shotgun. Why not? We have a last charger. I probably put it on the different craft, didn't I? So we have no idea what we're seeing. It could be cockroaches, it could be bandits. For now, let's back up. Alright. And we're dealing with cockroaches. I knew it. I knew it. There's a reason why I brought spears. There's a reason why I brought spears. Just gonna hope that this is gonna work out. Egg. Oh, we obtained egg. Sweet. Although I guess it would have made more sense if I had taken an additional one with me, but it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna be able to repel successfully. Just like that. Yeah, if it was invisible cats, we all could have had a good laugh, right? Just like we all can have a good laugh, I just got bit. Well, wood's out for a while, that's okay. After stomping hell maggots for 70 turns, I found a room with an exit port at top left corner. Fun. Oi! They're on my flanks. I repeat, they're on my flanks. No! Yes! Aha! Guess what? Whoa, we got a castaway gal? I was gonna say, guess what? We didn't even get a castaway gal, but we did. We absolutely did. I have a team of 12 gnomes. Damn. Alright, tagging the baguette. We actually got a castaway gnome. Gnome, Jesus, castaway gal. Alright, a raider fighter. I do miss the humanist though. That was pretty fun that we had humanist last time around. Oh! Okay, I solved it too late. Let's pretend it never happened. Oh. Well, okay, it comes at the cost of a white shambler, so fair is fair. Oh, well, this time it doesn't land. Serves me right. Monster Hunt, there you go. I'm actually very glad they didn't land. I absolutely let greed overtake me and I got punished for it. Woo-hoo! That's the question. I don't want any answers. Academy nurse. Cool. Operation Broken Wagon. I did build the... yeah, I did. Okay, they're back. Hi. I would like my Airbus to go and say hi to them. Hey, the gals are back. Wood is out for 21 days, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Shepherd, Tribal, Gym, yada 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 yada. That is fine, we'll take the Airbus. I just want to make sure that these guys aren't deciding to land here real quick. Well, if they did, I will not be able to see them. Okay, they didn't. Off we go. Burrow's up and running. That's nice. Bandits! Here? Okay, let's get them. It's gonna be a good trainings mission, I believe it's called. Tag it, bag it, ship it, and kill it. That's my motto of the day. Find the camp and kill the camp. Alley up. Let's make sure that we don't shoot each other in the back of the head though. That would be very awkward. I know I always say teamwork makes the dream work, but please don't dream of killing each other. Also, they're awfully close. I'm kinda scared. Oh. Okay. I like how he's getting his allies all shot. Okay, yada yada yada. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Okay, so 6 of them on the map. Ooh, he's getting close. Okay, stay back. I forgot if the private hospital in the med base stacks. I hope they do. Come on. I don't like the fact that I'm adjacent to a hill. You can notice that lots of my bullets are going onto that hill. Good. Okay, so real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think there is a 7th over here. Always good to keep track of who's where. Who's where, that should be another research. We only have 1 bullet to spend, let's spend it properly. Oh no. They smell blood. So do I. Just not get hurt. 1 over here, 2 over here. Don't eat up all my reaction fire, please. Oh, okay. He did seem to be backing up, but then he changed his mind, and I'm not very happy about it, and he's way too close to me. I really do hope the last guy was planning on panicking, but it doesn't seem like it. So I kinda want to spread out ever so slightly. Make sure that we have enough bullets in everybody's gun, and then we'll do a little bit of hunting. No, he surrendered. Sweet. Good trainings mission. I know that I don't say it very often, but when I do mean it. That's a bandit car. That's the Wasteland Priestess who has come to say hi to me. Or I guess has come to say bye to me. Woo's Woo's up next. That is gonna be great because that's the last thing we're gonna be needing. Oh, I am behind on research. I am very far behind on research, I just realized. Who's who? It's the last thing we need for Warehouse Wars. The big problem here being is that that is gonna take quite a while. Mention invasion. And I'm also fairly worried at the moment. Ooh. That we will not be able to get a truck within the first 4 days of next month. It's been a very, very dull month, by the way. Demon Gods will be watching. Sky Ninjas are gonna kill us. There's my Warehouse Wars with 6 days left to spare. I would like to get Cunning done, but we are also gonna need loot distribution, which leads to a Castaway Gal, which we need to research, but it also leads to recruitment, which we need for diverging paths, which we need the mill touch, which eventually we're gonna need for mill soldiers, which is SS operations. And then trucks. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that. I think we've been skimmed quite badly on the sort of missions we can do. I guess me cheesing the game, cheese the game off. Also, I'm doing cunning, which is been a bit of a drain. Could have used the forebrainer for somebody else. But first, let's get... You planning on landing there, pal? Nah. Loot distribution. Castaway gal. What else do we need? Eventually we're gonna need medical supplies so we can learn about medicine. But for now, we also would need to know about recruitment. But I want to say put 4 people on it, but 3 is more than enough. I don't want to overstack. It'd be nice to learn about HE grenades, so that we can eventually buy it once we understand merchants, which I guess we can start contacting the merchants. Cunning. That means we can now make X-grok. That's not how you type X-grok. That's... it's not a research. Here you go, X-grok. Great. So yeah, now we go from basically 70k a month to 90k a month, which is like 20k more. I don't think January is gonna be a good month. We've had a pretty good... God damn it, of course they throw a Redman Rodeo at me. Of course they throw a Redman Rodeo at me. Okay. Let's get to swashbuckling. What's your score chart like? I'd rather not look at it. I know I'm gonna hate it, but which was it? My activity? I don't think so. Not looking good. It's not looking good. We're gonna reach below 2k. That's the worst part of all. Redman Rodeo. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. I guess at the end of the day it really depends on this mission. But I'm not feeling too hopeful. Yeah, I'm planning to reach it with the brainers. That's why I like spamming brainers. I feel like if you have brainers, you're less subjected to RNG, not because of the fact that they're more reliable, but it's a better, consistent way of getting some points. Oh fuck me, right? There's doggos. There's gonna be doggos. Yeah, we have a girl guide. I need to take this shot. I need to take this shot, and I really am not happy about it. Okay. I think we have a girl guide at least. I say very confidently, yeah, we got one, but... He needs to die. I kind of want to kill this rat man. Based on how close he is, but he does have a very nasty pistol that I would have to eat in my face. And I'm not really that hungry at the moment. I'm gonna get doggoed, aren't I? I'm absolutely gonna get doggoed here. Oh, the way of the doggo. Oh, no doggo. Oh! Found the rat man. Alright, Isabel. Uh-oh. Alright, the peasant is proving to be useful. Soaking up fire. Good job, Weka. I do see a doggo we need to eliminate all the way in the back. Alright, okay. I'm gonna double tap. I'm gonna double tap. Screw it, I'm double tapping. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, that's great as well. Okay, so the doggo is still alive. Wicca took damage. I can attempt to hit those two. I need to kill him. I need to kill him, but I also need to kill him. Ah, alright. Wait. Okay. Okay. The mission is still on. My god. It's gonna be like a 5-hour mission, isn't it? Gonna be doing that the rest of the evening. And then we need to go, No! Parasol! I was thinking to myself, I need to be careful with Parasol that I don't accidentally leave her outside, and I went ahead and I forgot about her. Oh, that sucks. So the best option I have right now is to just kneel and hope that she survives. Yeah! I don't think she is. That doggo is still very much alive as well. Let's go and sleep, Parasol. Parasol. Parasol, just pretend you're asleep. Oh, she's alive. Redman Mob Lieutenant, it's an doable one, hopefully. The doggo bled out, that is good. Okay. Wait. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. So the good news is, Versal lives, sort of. Sort of. Need to kill him. I would like to kill him. But not the Redman Mob Lieutenant. Yeah, that's kinda the problem with Jack Sparrow. It's high stakes right off the start. Uh Hi. No, I need to do some healing here. He's gonna shoot me and kill me. Not yet. Not yet. I forgot to equip people with bandages. Okay. Redman Mob Lieutenant. Redman over here. There's probably 1 or 2 more doggos on the map who are gonna grab me next. Ooh. And we're probably gonna get shot somewhere very soon. Again, remember, cap him. All I gotta do. All I gotta do. Fantastic. Fantastic! Okay. Deep breaths. We're not out yet. I've probably royally screwed up with Verisol because I forgot to keep my sights open. But otherwise this mission's been pretty generous to us. More generous than I oh! Than I deserve. Little shitty bushman. Bastard. Spoke too soon. Clearly this was the last mission though, and we don't need to worry about any more missions this month. Somebody with a shotgun. I mean, we could potentially get a Redman. We could potentially get a Redman. But he has a shotgun and I don't like that. Also, he could not be the last one on the map. Let's do convenience capping, if we're in a position where it's safer to do so. I'd rather avoid convenience capping at the moment. Capping because it's convenient and not because it's necessary. Because that will lead to deaths. It's my worst enemy. I'm so glad that he waited until the very, very last... He was the very last unit alive. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Sleep. And with that, we are done. Nobody died. And we got ourselves a Redman Mob Lieutenant, which I'm very, very happy with. We got a bunch of junk. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. But we got a Redman Mob Lieutenant. I'm so excited for a shitty little lieutenant. But that's great. So, technically speaking, we have everything we need to get a Highwayman house next month. All we need to do is we need craft weapons and then basically proc those two. And nobody died to the doggos. It's a freaking miracle. Now, let's quickly check how long they're going to be out for. Versal is going to be out for 24 days and Ogriana for 20. Very unfortunate. We need to get a med bay up and running ASAP. How's my research? Castaway Gal, come on. 29th of January, I cannot believe it. We need to mill touch, unfortunately for us. We're gonna assign 2 people to that. I guess I can always learn about the Waster's backpack, right? And Journeyman Notes, I guess, is another one. And I think we also have a Gun Almanac. Do I really want to do that? I think currently I would love to pursue Mill Soldiers, get SS Operations, and then Trucks, but really I'm just blocked by this one. Yeah, we're only running with 6 brainers. I expect us to at least end up with a profit. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be just freaking fine. Famous last words. No more missions. We need to mill touch, mill soldiers, slave soldiers, SS operations, and bonding. Now, obviously, we need to proc SS operations first. And we could potentially recruit some slave Ooh, right, Castaway Gal. What are we short on? We need more bandages. Okay, that's unfortunate. How would I get more bandages? Well, we can just make them from Uber clothing. Ooh. And the Waster's backpack. I don't think we have any more backpacks to search. Journeyman notes. Life is a journey. And we learned apparently about cockroach carcasses. Yeah, so if I want to get more bandages, I guess I can just buy them. No, wait, those are my bandages. I don't think you can buy them. We can make them from Uber clothing. Unfortunately for me though, I only have one piece of Uber clothing. I don't think I'm ready to tear that one apart quite yet. So instead, I'll pull some out of my craft. And do we have a first aid kit? Nope, we have none of that. Guess we gals have been recruited. Then we go back to our craft. Yeah, it's a bit concerning, but we'll be fine. Speaking about being fine, ding ding ding, the gun almanac, the infantry laser rifle. We need craft weapons. And I think I also was supposed to research the nitro booster now that I think about it. And with that, January comes Rock and Roll Hurricane. That is an amazing name. Oh my god, that is absolutely amazing. Unfortunately for us though, we have a backlog of people to get through. Like Z-Ramble, can't forget about Z-Ramble. Not this time, at least. And Hopeful Watch. And I do believe Hopeful Watch is going to be... Where is she? I had so many people on my list. Let's tick one off. Dogman, right. Can't forget about Dogman. He's been our champion and he'll rise again. Only to fall. Comically, probably. And with that, this month has come to an end. We are a brigand, which quite clear you can see there. 2400 points. Maintenance of 9 million. We're not quite there yet. 900k. Infamy bonus of 800k. So we made quite a bit of a profit. 300k nonetheless. Now, what better way to spend that profit than to invest in more stuff? We didn't get any ground races. Enough for bounty hunting. That's a win. That's what I was going for. Let's see if we can get 100k going. I don't think we can get 100k going, but if we can, that would be great. That will be great. I don't think we can get 100k. I don't think we can get 100k. I guess we can sell some glamour. I don't like selling glamour, I really don't, but, you know, needs must and whatnot. We can also sell some exquisite lingerie. But I kind of want to keep that. I think exquisite lingerie is going to be very, very important. Let's sell some glamour. Let's sell some glamour. That should suffice. Okay, and that means we're going to get 2 brainers. That's still not the amount of brainers I'd like, but it's a good start. Rank Brigand, that's right, we did it. Jack's warning about the Sky Ninjas, and it's 2 AM in the morning. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I guess we're in February again. This is all we're doing nowadays, but this is the one. I'd like to reiterate this one more time before I completely tab out and go and pass out for the next 6 hours, or 4 hours actually. God save me. We're gonna be doing this run. This is the last one. Once this is done and I fuck it up, we're gonna do a GNOME no codex run one difficulty lower. And the next time we do Jack Sparrow is going to be Green Gel Codex, so we learn how to play Jack Sparrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoy Groundhog Day, because honestly, I should have just called this entire run Groundhog Day. And take care. Have a good evening and enjoy Tentacle Hell, Cyber. Don't enjoy it too much though. It might turn into a different type of game. Alright, take care everybody, and I'm off. This is the one. This has to be the one.